All right, howdy howdy papa, anybody else who is hanging around? Back with more RogueMon. Let's get right into it. And, of course, it is Papa's favorite. We're doing bug type. I can't believe we died to jail last time. That lead-off hustle explosion, stab hustle explosion was nasty. Anyways, bug runtime. Let's go find our Relor. Or Sizzlipede. Ooh, with Drill Peck? Okay, this could be good. Let's see, what are we looking for? Yanma? Maybe Ninkata? Maybe Ladybug? I do like that Ladybug evolved so early it could evolve into a flying type. Tarantula also evolves very early, and into about 400 BST, so that's something to consider. There's a higher level Sizzlipede. Wouldn't mind getting confirmation of a different ability. See if it has, like, you know, drought or something. Wimpod's got a really good Evo pool, but getting that to level 30 is no small feat. Kricketot, level 10 Evo to about 400 BST. Could be okay. There's the Ninkata. Not ready to just throw a ball yet. Seems like we have the fastest bug there is. Wormhole for the big Evo chain content. Early Rogue Stone. What would we be looking for with that? Like a Magmar Evo? Howdy howdy Kismo, congratulations on your Kaizo Ironmon Rivals win. I did not catch it, unfortunately, but I would hope to go check the VOD at some point. Wild Trampa in chat. How are runs going? Well, we started 8 minutes ago, so this is the run. I'm gonna catch that Trampa. I like Trampa. Yanma is the high BST mon. Maybe we're adding flying to the queue. Alright, I think first I'm going to catch the Ninkata. Or Ninkata, if you prefer. You need my knowledge. Uh-oh. That can't be good. What's up? Top 3 best and worst Pokemon types to run? Ooh. Just in my opinion. Alright, well, worst is Ice. No question about that. I hate Ice-type runs. So much. After that... Based on what happened in A1, I'd say Steel's pretty tough. But then I won in 3 attempts on A2, so who knows? Dragon can be tough to get a run going, which if you're just talking in terms of the the tourney, where you're going to get 20 attempts in 6 types. I feel like it's going to be tough to get a dragon run going in A2 in 20 attempts. Same thing with ice. Just wondering for the future. Okay. One thing I will say that I think is underrated is that you can get a good bug run going pretty quickly, just not necessarily one that's going to win. Same thing with Fairy. Psychic can be pretty hard, especially because basically you got 2 directions you can go. Well, 3 directions. You can go high-ish BST Mon that evolves like post Brock or really post Mount Moon, and in often cases into a kind of mid BST Mon. You could go low BST Mon that evolves very early, like in the forest. So that'd be mons like Abra, Why Not, Mime Jr. Mime Jr. is a special case that I'm going to talk about in a second here. And then the other option is like the really common choices, which are Girafarig and Mime Jr. If you get those, you're probably going to get a run past Brock, because Mime Jr. evolves very early, evolves into about a 470 BST Pokemon. Girafarig already is 455. But neither of those have like great Evo pools. So yeah. My preference is to go with the Abra, the Why Not strat, where we're aiming for that mid stage of Cosmoem, aiming for the mid stage of Metang. Those can be really nice. Anyways, what was I doing? I was going to catch a... I didn't like the Nincada. So I think next I'm going to catch a Ladybug or a Tarantula. Maybe Tarantula level 8, since it can be. I did pick up a Rogue Stone. Unfortunately, we don't have any mons that evolve with a Rogue Stone. So we'd be looking at like mid-stage mons that evolve with Rogue Stone, which means Chargebug, and then there's also they're not going to be on this screen, but what's it called? Shelmet and Carablast. It's pretty rough getting value out of Rogue Stone on a bug type run, because those are, I think, the only 3 bug mods that use Rogue Stones off the top of my head. The other option is get a mod that evolves into a type that's going to have Rogue Stones available. So like Sizzlipede, we would be aiming for a Magmar. Then there's also... Is there anything in Ladybug's run? There's Murkrow, Togetic, and Chargebug, of course. And then Wimpod wouldn't get me there. Wimpod typically hits fully evolved Pokemon. I was going to look at, right, these the water bugs. Could hit... Yeehaw! Wait, can they actually hit anything? Thank you for the Yeehaw, Poro. Welcome in. They can hit Seadra. that might be it. Yeah. Like, Seadra would be great, obviously. I would love to get a Seadra. Don't really want to bank on it. So yeah, I think the Rogue Stone doesn't really play into what I decide to run here. But I am a little bit curious about the Ladybug. I like Ladybug evolving at 18. Especially if we do hit one of those Rogue Stone Mons. Not this Ladybug, though. Not this time. That leaves... I mean, I could go for the Wurmple YOLO play, but yeah, might as well, right? Wurmple runs are fun. Not with Sandstream, though. Or I could just go with the Yanma. Main problem with Yanma is... It's a very... It's an Evo pool that goes very high and very low. But it is the highest BST mon. Let me just do a little check on it. So, 8 damage with Smelling Salts against my 11 defense. It's not amazing physical attack, and it's slower than me. I'm leaning towards a Sizzlipede, actually. How about I just catch 2 more Sizzlipedes at level 8? Maybe get a better ability. Show me Water Absorb. Lightning Rod again. Show me Levitate. Lightning Rod again. Okay, well... I think I'm just going to stick with my starter Sizzlipede. I think it's got better IVs. Being only level 7 and being about the same stats all around. Sonic Boom should get us to get this some of the way through here. We're gonna need a Stab Fire move. But on the egg, give me Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote, and let's go. Level 10 move, Body Slam is a good move. I'll take it over Mud Sport. Spikes at least can be useful. Mud Sport, not really. Next move is at 15. Is it every 5 levels for this guy? Yeah. I knew you were going to convert into a ghost type. That's why I swapped it up to Drill Peck. Body Slam is stronger than Drill Peck. For some reason, I thought Drill Peck was a little bit stronger. I'm going to go ahead and Potion here. Level 15 move, Twister. Now we finally have a special move. Be a great time to pick up items right now. Especially if this is a rare candy. Just balls. Nothing but balls. Alright, we made it to Pewter City. First seed of the day. We are in Pewter City. Am I playing A1 by accident? This has been too easy. Time to eat my words. Alright, we've got ourselves our first Brock attempt of the day. Let me find my Brock music. Getting us started with some hopes and dreams. Burmy? We can one-shot this. Rillipede? We probably can't one-shot this, but I'll try it anyways. A good crit. Crit helps. Alright, we have no problems going into Brock. We're in almost too good of a position going into Brock. All bugs, let's go. And Toxel? That's gonna be a body slam. Rough skin, okay, that's fine. Yamask has a ton of defense. Alright, have a good dinner, Gizmo. And congratulations again. We need a flinch here. Sky attack, I'm gonna guess, just kills me. I could I don't have an X defend, I have X accuracy. Alright, we need to crit, or we need a flinch. Or a crit. Crit works. Yes, it's a ghost. That's why I'm not using Sonic Boom. Rock Throw, quad effective. Dang. Dang. Who could have seen that coming? Would have evolved into a Chandelier. The other ability actually was Levitate, by the way. Final Stat Spray was not great. But we did get Stab Sacred Fire at 20. Alright. Well, next in the queue is Flying type. Gizmo leaves, we immediately play a Flying type run. We got Farfetch'd, we got Wattrel, we got Fletchling. I mean, Big Mon to get me out of the lab. Sure. Stab Return, but doesn't have high friendship right now. Can go for Sacred Fire. I do have high special attack. Howdy, hi, Delandros. Well, we got to Brock on our first seed of the day. We died, of course, but I'd say that's a good start. There are some fun mons out there. There's Archon, there's Gligar, big VST mons. Ladybug has Trace. Is it available at level 8? I'm gonna guess the answer is no. I would only catch it at 8 because it seems to be pretty slow. This is a Flying type run, yes. What we got to Brock last run was Bug. We got a Sizzlipede. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the Hydra. You didn't even say. Oh, you said Heart Rate. Okay. All right. Well, Farfetch'd is not what I want to catch. Maybe Ladybug evolves into something else we can find. Or we can just throw a ball at Archon. Flame Body. How is this still almost empty to run? Gligar, Roguestonemon. Farfetch, the one-stop dinner, comes with its own garnish. That is a far-fetched idea. To find a duck with its own garnish? There's far-fetched again. Apparently, it's not so far-fetched. All over the place. Picky-peck tech available. Close fetched. That's when I'm too lazy to actually go outside to play fetch with Holmes, and I just throw the ball in the house, or in the room. Dang, I was hoping the Archon was going to be the level 9. Not to. That's not too interesting. So far, we've yet to see another Tracemon. Let's grab the Trace Ladybug at level 6, unfortunately, and just see if we can get any value out of it. Okay, it could be slower. Other ability on Archon is Inner Focus, which is a better ability, in my opinion, than Flame Body. Gligar has Water Absorb. I'm going to catch that. It does come with Candy, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use it unless I run the Ladybug. Oh my. 4 stars. It's definitely an interesting mon we got here. A little bit on the slow side. The nature helps. Gligar is definitely a candidate. I'll take a quick look at these little baby birds. Howdy, howdy, Timos. And yeah, Shadow Ball is nice, nice. Tailo has to Ring Grace. That is one of my favorite abilities. Pidgey has Inner Focus. Does Pidgey also have Flame Body? No. Pidgey does not evolve into Archon. It's dangerous tracing with a slow Pokemon like this. I'm doing it anyways. I don't like the moves on the Tailo. I haven't seen the other ability on Gligar yet. It's possible that the Picky-peck evolves into it, but the Gligar already has really good moves, so that doesn't really make sense as a strategy. Unless the Picky-peck somehow has better moves. Okay. Welcome in, Arch. I'm gonna go ahead and catch you so I don't die. This is why you don't trace with an 11-speed Pokemon. Lower level, all it gets is Magic Coat. I think I prefer the higher level one. I don't really feel the need to go trace any of those Monspertian Forest. I think I'm just gonna catch another Gligar. That is a much worse stat spread. That's so much less attack. Yeah, we're gonna run the first Gligar we caught. See how this one does. It's a higher BST, so it's not gonna get a Rogue Stone very soon, unless we just happen to pick one up. Alright, Egg on. Berry Juice, I'll temporarily equip. We'll decide what to do with that later. And then I should be able to handle Fighting Wilds, right? I'm higher BST. I've got Water Absorb, so I only have weakness to Ice. Sure. And I've got the Berry Juice so that we don't get we don't die if we take a hit. Should be good XP from the Farfetch too, right? What do we know about Gligar? I mean, it's me, so we know most everything. I just need to get luckier with the rolls. And there's the Berry Juice value, though it's not really value. All right, let's get started. I did not heal. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Sorry, I got distracted by a DM. I don't want to go all Blast Burn here, with the Pokemon still remaining to fight. I will go all Blast Burn here, though. Stun Spore. I'll take Stun Spore over Dynamic Punch. I really don't want to ever hit Dynamic Punch, so 75% chance to do something as opposed to 50% chance. I'll take that. Use another potion here. Down to 5 Shadow Balls because of my Skishu. Not punished, though. No punishment here. We just blast burn the Tangela, right? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, 2 more items to pick up. Hey, there's a smoke ball, so we could trace. That's one of the things one of the few problems I have with early game RogueMon is missing out on those early items to know sort of what you have available. Does kind of mess with scouting just a bit. Oh, big heal, big energy root there. All right, Brock time again. This time is surely going to go better, right? Got a big BS team on. We got some good moves. We've got a bag of heals. I mean, we had that last time too. Didn't stop us getting one shot. Anyways, let's go. Also, I didn't forget to heal this time. Unlike when I started the forest. So tempted to just hit Blast Burn there. I'm going to hit Shadow Ball instead. Yeah, still one shots. This will be a Blast Burn. This will be a miss Blast Burn. Okay. Do take a few hits there. I'm not going to teach Rap. All right, Brock time. Smokescreen is stinky. I do not have anything to increase my accuracy, so now we just have to live with this. Now we're having our attack and defense lowered. Alright, at least I got the para. This will give me a little bit more time to, like, heal up. I skissued there. Ground Psychic, I assume we're going to one-shot. No, because of the lowered attack. I'm going to Stun Spore, and then I'm going to heal. Sonic Boom, I'm definitely going to heal. I think we need to be going for crits with Spike Cannon, because I've got my attack lowered, you're raising your defense. You need to just try and hit it as many times as possible with Spike Cannon to get those crit chances. Fortunately, Smart AI is very stupid sometimes. Very lucky to get that through that one. We've had our special defense dropped. This might kill me. The back-to-back misses. I'm going to energy root. We might be dead. Okay, we got the stun spore to hit. And we're dead. Dang it. Ah. It's okay, we were evolving into a golem. I'm personally glad we're dead after seeing that. Next up is going to be normal type. Just give me a minute here. All right, we're back. So now normal type run, which is basically a flying type run. There's so many flying type normal mons. Let's take Young Goose. I don't assume that I'm going to one-shot with Blast Burn, but I'm going to try it anyways. We didn't one-shot. It all works out in the end. Feint Attack, I will take over Pin Missile because I'm not actually going to run this Pokemon. I didn't really need to take Feint Attack anyways. I'm tempted to just take the 5 here. I have so little speed. I'm just going to take the 5. So what do we got? Bunnelby is... I mean, it's got a decent stat spread. And it has a stab normal move. Bidoof has Trace. This would have been a great mon to catch early on. I think I might run it anyways. Teddiursa has Torrent. It's a good special attacker with good defense. We like to see good defense on a normal type run. Airlock Pidgey. Got some solid moves. And then Doduo, Stab Dizzy Punch, Marvel Scale. I'm going to be honest, even though it has traits, I like the Bidoof. Alright, Egg on. Don't need starter pack, but they already have Needle Arm. I will take the potion of reroll chip then, because I never take notes anyways. Static, so we don't want to make contact, which is unfortunate because I only have contact moves other than Twin Needle. Let's try to get the poison then. Because I don't have a paralyze heal, so if I get paralyzed, I'm just screwed. Alright, I need you to do stupid things here. That's not stupid. That, in fact, is a good decision you made, which is unfortunate for me. It's fine. It's fine. This is why you scout. Tailo, Igglybuff, Rattata. Igglybuff could evo into some fairy-type Pokemon. Very small chance to actually do that. And it wouldn't happen until we get out of the lab. I'm going to take Igglybuff anyways. Oh, big Stantler out there. Let's go find Stantler. This Igglybuff does have great moves. If we were to get lucky enough to somehow evolve this, and then evolve it again, it could be pretty good. I got clamped by the Zigzagoon, so I'm just going to catch it. We'll have a slightly faster Pokemon. Drought Fire Blast. Well, Spin is also faster and has roleplay, so I can use that to do some ability scouting. But now I've already used up 2 of my 3 catches, or 2 of my 5 catches, rather. Litleo, what have you got? Vital Spirit. Vital Spirit's a solid ability. Anything that removes, or gives you immunity to one of the status conditions can be very nice. Stab Aeroblast on Fletchling. Also has Thunder. Gotta be careful with that Litleo. It could kill me with some bad rolls on Triple Cake. I would never consider running a Glameow level 38 Evo with that BST. No thank you. Clear Body Litleo is interesting. So those are both good abilities on Litleo. And then the Porygon had Levitate. Pure Power Lechonk. That's terrifying. Let's not check out any more Lechonk. Alright, here's Stantler. Keen Eye. Keen Eye's a solid ability, but not amazing. I don't trust Lechonk with Pure Power. Keen Eye again. You are faster than me. Special attack is okay. Other ability on Meowth is Hyper Cutter. So a couple of good abilities for a physical attack on Meowth. Okay, lower level Lechonk. I'll do another roleplay. Your power again. I think it has bad physical attack. Squovit with Drill Peck, and it's fast as heck. Fast as peck, one might even say. Other ability on Porygon is Oblivious. I definitely prefer Levitate. Still want to see the other ability on Stantler. Because Keen Eye is not a great ability. Yeah, bad attack on Squovit. Sort of middling attack on the Stantler. Other ability on Stantler is Runaway. I definitely prefer Keen Eye. Okay then. I'll get a Keen Eye Stantler. I have a feeling it's not going to be an amazing Pokemon. What's the special attack looking like on this Squovit? It can't be that great, right? That's a 120 power move. Yeah, 8 to 9. I think Squovit's just all speed. Alright, Stantler with Runaway. That's not the one we want. But at least when it has Runaway, it's easy for us to run away from it. I find it funny that I've been able to see all the moves on Squovit. Because it's so fast and apparently so common, too. Okay, one more way I would have taken a pretty big hit. There's the Keen Eye Stantler. Only have 2 gadgets left after this. Okay. I like Stantler. Muddy Water, Moonblast. Do I want to catch more of them? Maybe, maybe not. I want to get the Litleo first. Maybe the Fletchling too. Alright, Litleo, preferably with Clear Body, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? Litleo into a Snorlax, a bit slow. Stantler would have evolved into Silvally. It would have been really freaking good if I didn't just say, you know what, I can take one hit from a Litleo. I was taking hits just right from it when it's a crit Megahorn though. What a waste. What a waste. Moving on. Slam is actually stronger than Poison Tail here. It's 120 power versus Poison Tail being 50 power. Or, sorry, 100 power. Definitely don't want to take the 5 balls because there is a Smeargle in there. It'll be a cold day in hell before I catch a Smeargle. Do I have any luxury balls? No. So, tough sell to take a Baneri or a Munchlax this run. Baneri especially, because it doesn't have a great Evo pool. Well, there's another Stantler. I'm just gonna catch it. Surely this is the best Stantler we're gonna find. It's not gonna have like Truant or anything. Cloud9, it's a very tanky mon. Some might say too tanky and not attacky enough. I don't think they would probably use that exact word, but it's the word I used. Oh, I've seen everything. Did I see everything in Route 2? No. Apparently, Wooloo's very fast. Couple of good special moves. What are the odds you evolve into a Girafarig? Probably pretty low, right? Low to maybe 0% chance. 1.5% chance, okay. Could also hit some pretty interesting mons like Chansey, Audino, Terapagos, Stantler, Silvally, or not Silvally, Type Null. So there's some room for Wooloo to be a potential catch. Cinteret evolves very early, which can be helpful. Oops. Time for me to take some pills here. Might as well run ads then. I'll be back in just a few. All right, we're back. Back to checking what this fourth Pokemon is. And probably gonna end up catching a Wooloo. Wooloo is apparently very fast. I would have to beat Brock and most of Route 3 to get it to evolve. Helioptile is the last one here. I do not have a Rogue Stone, right? So, of the mons we've seen, I think Wooloo's first catch. At level 8, preferably. Alright, there is at level 8. Let me just do a little bit of check on... That has got to be some bad defense. That's a little concerning. I'm gonna catch it, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. It's a shame that it only has special moves and it's a physical attacker. I'm gonna catch a Sentret before I catch another Wooloo. And I might also catch a Lillipup. But I do think I'm gonna come back for another Wooloo. You know what? It just keeps presenting itself. I gotta catch it. Surely this one has battle armor too. Shield? Oh my god, this thing is only allowed to have great abilities. Maybe I just catch a bunch of Wooloos. I think I just catch a bunch of Wooloos and try to get the best one. We know the move that it has at 6 that doesn't have at 8 is Wish. I'm fine with not having that. I will check the Sentret since it decided to show up. I'd rather catch more Wooloos. Or more Wooloo singular. What do we got here? Better IVs. So I think we're going to run this one. It's definitely a glass cannon that doesn't have moves for its main attacking stat. But if you can look past that, pretty neat. I'm going to try to fight Wilds. I'm pretty sure we can handle the Stantler. I thought. Okay, we're fine. This will be big XP. Using another potion here. If we run into another Stantler, we probably just run away. Keep using Fissure. One encounter left. I don't want to use another potion. I'm gonna check. Oh, well, surely we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Rain Dance does not help me. Alright, let's heal up and get started here. Spinnerack, super effective psychic. Geodude, neutral psychic. Good to pick up an antidote. Always like to have one of those. Roly-Poly is another psychic. Sludge Bomb could hurt me. Didn't burn, thankfully. Or poison, rather. Dead. Dead to double kick. Would have evolved into a Swellow, which is an absolutely terrible roll. One of the worst Pokemon that does not evolve again. Stantler, on the other hand, hit a crazy high roll, but it was still just a Giga Tank. It was a true turtle. Looks like there wasn't anything that special this time around. A lot of trash, really. Alright, back to the lab. I will take the Lickitung Big BS Mon on the table. Stab Headbutt. I kind of like this Lickitung. Main problem is physical and contact moves, contact moves are a little bit dangerous. Especially now that we know the rival has Poison Point. Starly has Trace. I don't know if I want to catch a Trace Starly, even at level 8. It is the level 8. Let's go see if I can find a Smoke Ball. No Smoke Ball. So it's going to be tough to get safe Trace value. I think I'm still willing to give it a shot. Out of curiosity, though, is Lickitung available anywhere in the wild that we can access? No. If we run a Lickitung, it's got to be this one. Level 8 Starly, no Trace. Level 8 Starly, no Trace. Level 8 Starly with Trace. It's actually pretty fast. That's good. Other ability on Starly is Illuminate. Other ability on Zigzagoon is Water Veil. So, chance for Zigzagoon to evolve into Lickitung. Piggyback with immunity could be good with our rival having immunity, or sorry, poison point. Could be a way to make sure we're safe from that. Not that it's a huge deal, but something to keep in mind. Other ability is Flame Body. Bumblebee is just everywhere. As is the ability Illuminate. Stanley has Effect Spore. I don't love Effect Spore. Ah! God! Startled me with that gonk. Welcome in, Panda. Hope you are doing well. Other ability on Stantler is Sandveil. I like Sandveil more than I like Effect Spore, so I might as well catch this Stantler and check it out. It's a tank. It's another tank. It's another tank Stantler. Hoot Hoot with immunity. I don't think Hoot Hoot can evolve from Pick a Peck, but I could be wrong. Another Illuminate Pokemon. Hey, there's another Trace Pokemon, Smoliv. Other ability on Hoot Hoot is Rain Dish. I prefer immunity. Gotta say, I'm not impressed with these mons. What's the other ability on Stuffle? Know all about Overgrow, but what's your other one? I know you're hiding the good ability from me. Flashfire, you see? That's a better ability than Overgrow. Especially if you, like, evolve into a Lucario or something. It's a physical attacker that only has Stab, False Swipe. Also has Piddle Dance to finish Pokemon off, since it can't finish them off with False Swipe. I could catch at level 6 to get an extra move. I kind of like the Stuffle. It's got a good stat spread. I also like the Pick-a-Peck tech. I think we're going to start with whichever one we see first. Level 6 Stuffle with Flashfire, or a level 8 Pick-a-Peck with immunity. I was at level 5 with Flashfire. There it is again. I specifically requested level 6. Alright, there's the immunity Pick-a-Peck. A lot of HP for a Pick-a-Peck. It has Sketch, but with 8 speed? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Level 6 with Overgrow. Come on, just have the right ability. It's not that hard. Level 6 with Flashfire, thank you. And also have a good move. Have, like, Brick Break or something. Skill Swap. Running the level 8 with the bad nature and only has False Swipe feels like it would not lead to success. I think we're sticking with our starter Lickitung. Can't get burned. Stab Headbutt. Give me a rerolled ship so I can get off of this nature. And let's go. We can't cause a flinch. At least we're still faster. As a slow Duosian. Over HP cap, which is fine because I wanted to use this potion anyways. Alright, I am slower than the Alolan Graveler. Let's see how Confusion does. When it crits, it does pretty well. When it doesn't crit, it at least confuses. So I'm going to use a potion, and you're going to hit yourself. No. That would have been too easy. There we go. Sacred Fire? Yes. Yes, please. It's not physical like it would be in Gen 4, but it is still a good move. Do I use another potion? I'm down 14 HP. I think I can get away with not using one yet. We will definitely be using one after this fight. Possibly during this fight. Good flinch. We do have a couple of flutes, which should help us in the Brock fight, and a full heal. We're pretty well equipped going into Pewter City. Wouldn't mind having more than one physical move, but, you know, here we are. At least the one physical move is Stab. I'm not going to take Volt Tackle. I know you have Poison Point, but we're just going back to the Pokemon Center, so even if we do Poison, it's fine. Would be a different calculus in A3, where you have to immediately fight Brock. Okay. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Just headbutt our way through this. Occasional other move to finish off Pokemon if we need to. Took a lot of damage there. I'm gonna use 2 potions. Get myself back to full HP going into Brock. Well, Stomp and Chat if he wants to catch it. Might be what we run pretty soon if we end up going over to Bug type. Lord speed is not ideal. We're still faster than the Poliwag. Still faster than the Roselia. Not faster than Citadel. We do one-shot it. Not... Well, okay, Fake Out's... Oh, Fake Out, Speed Boost. Hey, good for you. Good for you. That's a good combo. Also a good combo when you just crit everything. I might have wasted that Hyper Potion. Yeah, I think we could have gotten away without using it. But there was no way to know that the next one I was going to be weak, so... If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. You first subscribe to the Picadilly Room was for free. Exclamation mark Rock Throw. Okay. After all of the big heals we got yesterday that I had to throw away, I'd really like to take Midas Touch. So that's what I'm going to do. And then we're not going to get any heals this run. Alright, we got Guesses of Rock Throw, Lovely Kiss, Frenzy Plant. TM39 is going once, going twice. Thunder. Nobody on Thunder. I've already got Thunder Punch. And I don't really want to have a lower accuracy move than that, so... I think I will stick with things as they are. Leave all my heals as they are, too. And just cleanse everything we need to get rid of. So goodbye to Red Flute, Hardstone, Blue Flute, Black Flute, lots of flutes. Thunder TM, buy a bunch of repels. And what are my curse segments? Mount Moon, Route 2425, 611, 8, 21 Pokemon Mansion. Mount Moon, 2425, those are bad, those are tough ones. Route 6 and 11, if it's a full clear, could be tough. The rest are pretty fine. I healed. Let's go. You have traced, so I know I can't burn you. Sacred Fire is still super effective, but I'm going to just go for Headbutt. Yeah, we one-shot. That Pupkable's a little bit more especially tanky than I give it credit for. Keep surviving when I decide to try to use Confusion to finish it off. Sandstream on the first Pokemon? I hate you. Hate this trainer. This was able to sweep. I'm down to just 6 headbutts. I maybe need to use my special moves a little bit more. Water Gun? I'm not taking Water Gun. Can I get away with a Thunder Punch against this Tandemaus? Not really. Mago Berry, we can equip that, except it will confuse us. Slight issue with it, actually. Hold on. Let me actually toss that. I can equip it, but yes, it would be a bad idea. Nobody's stopping me from doing it. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was a crit Sacred Fire. Grotle, you have special defense out the literal wazoo. What is a literal wazoo? I don't even know, but you got it. Another Sandstream on. I think we have enough headbutts to get through. As long as we aren't taking hits, we should be fine. That is a big mon, though. God damn it. Would have evolved into a Pyroar. Would have been alright, but still very bad defense. Next, back to bugs. And not the bunny. No, the bunnies are all in normal type. Nincada, Anorith, Pineco. Give me Anorith to get out of the lab with. Also, Stab Super Effective Ancient Power. Also, Swarm. This Anorith wants to run, but it does evolve at 40, which would be really tough to get to. I should sound more excited when I'm back. I'm back to bugs, y'all. I am back to bugs. Let's go. Let's go. I love bugs so much, especially bugs like Paris. Paris, the more quad weaknesses a Pokemon has, the better, right? Because I feel like if you have a bunch of quad weaknesses and you still win, that is a sign of a true gamer. Yanma, you know, for instance, best bug-type Pokemon only has one quad weakness. This Yanma's actually pretty good. I'm not allowed to win bugged with Larvesta like Staden. That's fine. I prefer Sizzlipede anyways. Earlier Evo. Really, my favorite bug to run is Railor because of how quickly it evolves. If you get a good one, you got a great runner just right away. We've taken a Railor Evo run. Hey, speaking of which, to the E4 before. Obviously, we didn't win, otherwise we wouldn't be playing A2 bug type. I like this guy. Feint Attack, Aurora Beam, good special attacker, nature power, usable special, or usable physical attack, best ability in the game, Shield Dust. I'm not going to catch another one because I already used my Luxury Ball, but I will see what else is out here. Oh, I've seen all four. I've seen all four. It's not accidentally step grind, you know? There is a level 9 Yanma here, which I probably should catch. But I will get a Sizzlipede. I'm a big Sizzlipede fan. Stab Flamethrower? I mean, I gotta get a Sizzlipede with a different nature. I cannot turn down Stab Flamethrower. One more. One more Sizzlipede. Come on, show me Modest Nature. Lower attack, higher special attack. No. Okay, which one has the highest special attack? It's a tie here, but you have more speed. And Limber's, I think, a better ability than Inner Focus. So it's between the Limber Sizzlipede and the Shield Dust Railor. Ooh, this is a tough call, but I think the smart money is on Sizzlipede, even though it only has one move. And if we run into a Flash Fire Pokemon or a Water Pokemon... well, now that I put it like that... But it's Stab Flamethrower. It's Stab Flamethrower. I don't turn down Stab Flamethrower. Alright, Egg on. Give me Fight Wild, because I have Stab Flamethrower. I didn't actually look to see what the other prizes were. It's entirely possible the other prizes were better. But I saw Stab Flamethrower and Fight Wilds and just said, let's do it. Why are we getting nothing but Wimpods? They're bad XP. I'm going to take Meditate over Soft Boiled for more remodeler value. And also because it's legal. One more. Alright. This is going to be good XP. Doesn't quite give me to 12, but... this is good. This is a good mon. Just no... well, okay, immediately resisted, but that's fine. I am going to need a move of 15, because I'm going to otherwise run out of PP. That's on me for trying to save Flamethrower. Would have evolved to Heat more. Which would have been amazing, but it still would have had Stab Flamethrower. We were getting Vine Whip at 20. So answer for Grass Pokemon, I guess. Or, I mean, Water Pokemon. There also was a Thunderbolt TM out there. Muddy Water TM. Bite TM. What about the Rellor? What did the Rellor evolve into? Heracross? And a pretty good one at that. But more of a physical attacker when we had those special moves. I'm okay. It's half Flamethrower, though. Give me the Kricketot, sure. What do we have here? Blipbug, Tarantula, Larvesta. I have 7 speed. I probably should have just taken the 5 mons. Getting outspied by a level 6 Wurmple. This is a low point. There's a level 8 Larvesta. I know I'm not allowed to win with this, but I'm gonna catch it anyways. Don't worry, we won't win. Tarantula does evolve very early. And in some ways does have a better Evo pool than Rellor, just because it has a lower target BST, which means a higher chance to get mons that evolve again. But the thing I like about Rellor is that typically you evolve, and you've got just a good mon. A mon that can get past Rockmon, that can get past Surge pretty easily. Level 9 Weedle? There's Sizzlipede again. Are you gonna have Stab Flamethrower again? Or are you gonna let me down? I have a feeling you're gonna let me down this time. Can't get 3 good Sizzlipedes in a row. Yeah. Yeah, it's a letdown. How many caches do I have left? 3. Do I take the Holy Trio? I got one more encounter. If it's a Relor, I won't take the Holy Trio. If it is a Relor, or if it's not a Relor, I will take the Holy Trio. Or Holy Trinity. Might make more sense. The Tribugverate. The Tribugnal. I don't know if there's something there. Maybe not something good. But I'm definitely putting words inside of other words. Could I see the 5th Pokemon, please? No? We're just gonna play this game. We are playing the run around the forest because, okay, Shelmet. I don't have an early Rogue Stone, so I have no interest in trying to run a Shelmet. Let's get the Tribugnal. Starting with level 9 Weedle. I'm not even going to look at them until I've caught all 3 of them. No bias here. A little bit of Weedle bias because it's higher level, but besides that, no bias. Alright, there's the Caterpie. And then Wurmple in Route 2. Blipbug is also there, but it's not a Gen 1 through 3 mon, so it's not included in the Trinity. Same with Scatterbug. Alright, what are we looking at? Weedle? Decent physical attacker, only has Rock Throw. All it knows what to do is throw rocks. Caterpie? Caterpie's solid. A little bit on the slow side, but that makes sense because it has 195 BST. And then Wurmple. Wurmple's fast. For a Wurmple, that's real fast. That's maybe too fast. I think Wurmple can actually get a level up, so I'm going to send the Wurmple. Start reading the mic. Egg on. Toss the Wikiberry. And fight wild to get myself a better chance of evolving early. Now, slight problem is that this thing can kill me very easily. Thankfully, we ran into someone that was the opposite gender of us, so we were able to just lock it in with Attract. But, yeah. Alright. Our Evo is Tarantula, which we could have just caught. But that's okay. That means we will evolve again at 15. This thing can absolutely mess me up if it uses Hyper Beam. Just remember that. I cannot attract this ladybug. I'm gonna potion. One more. I'm dead. Got too greedy. Would have evolved into the Larvesta. All roads lead to Larvesta. Combe, Burmy, Blippy. Give me the Blippy. I don't think we're getting out of the lab, but gonna use poison powder. Gonna spam some swifts. Gonna die to stab aerial ace. Gonna go back to the lab. Surskit, Carablast, Tarantula. Give me the Surskit. I'll take the Weedle, sure. Oh, my moves? No, they're actually not that good moves. I just saw the colors and I was like, ooh, cool moves. The actual moves are not that good. And we're going to die to Aeroblast. Snom? Is it Snom time? No, because they don't want to give the rival a Wimpod. Getting labbed a little bit here. Getting labbed a lot here, actually. Let's take the Grubbin this time. Ooh, good physical attacker spread. Too bad it stinks. There's Larvesta again. I really can't not catch Larvesta. The Evo pool is just so good. But I can pass on this one. Is it faster, though? It is faster. Venonat is faster still. As is Dwebble. Cutiefly? I do like a Cutiefly. I like a Fairy Evo. This one, not so much. About Yanma. What's your deal? You're faster than me, but you're truant. There's always something. There's always something. I'm thinking we go in on the Grubbin. I don't have an early Rogue Son, but this does have Trace, so I guess I could catch it and use it to scout my last couple caches. It's not that fast, unfortunately. Other ability on Grubbin is Immunity, which is a much, much better ability. Other ability on Carablast is Rain Dish. I do want to check out last mon here. And see the other ability on Yanma. I'm gonna guess it's Liquid Ooze. And that somehow the Weedle evolves into it. Last mon here is a Joltik. Which, if it has a good electric move, could be pretty neat. God damn it, Yanma. Making me use a potion so I can get back to the Pokemon Center without dying. As I skish you and waste like 3 steps. Still haven't seen the second ability on Yanma, by the way. Couldn't at least do me that favor. Truant again. I probably should go heal when I've taken a hit. Not going to. Not yet. There's Joltik again. It's not outspeeding me. Other ability is Overgrow. I definitely prefer Damp. If we had Damp on our runner yesterday, we wouldn't have died to Giovanni. It's 2 caches left. I'll throw 1 ball at a Joltik. See if it's good. It's kinda good. Not amazing. I'm gonna also go grab the Grubbin with the better ability, Immunity. Wild Ariados in chat if he wants to catch it. It is a Bug-type Pokemon. So I think it's between Grubbin and Joltik. Joltik just evolves so much later. And Grubbin will likely evolve again, right? I think pretty much guaranteed to evolve again, actually. Unless it hits... no, these are all going to evolve again. Unless it hits like a really, really high roll, it'll evolve again. Whereas Joltik... pretty much guaranteed not to evolve again. Well, never mind. These first... 7 mons. I know how to count. All evolve again, as does this other Morpeko, as does Electabuzz, As does Magneton, as does Volbeat. But level 36, that's going to be potentially after Misty. I think I just could send the Grubbin. Alright, egg on starter pack. Show me a special move, or physical move rather. It's a special move. Give me potion, paralyzing antidote. Not that I need the antidote. Yeah, level 36 is tough to get to. And dead. The Joltik would evolve into Scyther into a Braviary. Cutie Fly into Frostmoth. Yanma. Other ability was Effect Spore. So it did not evolve from a Weedle. Robin would have ended up being a Spidops into Armaldo at 49. Which is okay, I guess. Nothing, like, super cool in terms of the Evo line by the looks of it. Oof, Mask Rain. What a rough roll there on that Evo. Even the Larvesta's Evo was bad. It's just the kind of seed that one was. Give me the Venipede. Give me the higher BST. Stab Signal Beam. Ooh, there is a Relor out here, so let's go find it. Did you give me a luxury ball? No. Disappointing, but maybe we find one. One more chance at a luxury ball. PP Up. PP Up is still drugs. And so it will raise friendship. So that's almost a luxury ball in terms of what it's going to do for us. Stab Heat Wave on this Larvesta, and it has Blaze too. It's definitely interesting, but level 40 Evo for a Larvesta is not easy. That is definitely after Misty. My next catch must be Relor. I will catch nothing else till I see the Relor. Is that because I'm using scouting other Pokemon to raise its friendship? Yes. But that's okay. That is within the spirit of the challenge. And more importantly, within the rules of the challenge. It's either in Route 1 or Route 22. And if it's in Route 1, it's not level 6. Or, sorry, it's not level 8. Okay, it's in 22 then. It's going to be literally the last Pokemon I see. There it is. Is it good? I don't know if good is the word I would use. Do I want to catch another one? I don't think so. How good is the Venipede? Venipede does have some really good moves. It's going to lose Facade at level 8, though. So I don't think I want to catch another Venipede. In that case... Get a Ladybug next. Ladybug does have Stab Drill Peck. That's pretty much it. It could work. But it'd be pretty tough to make it work. What are Ladybug's Evo odds to hit Larvesta? 3.5%? 3.5%? Yeah. I don't think it does. I think the defense is too high. Ladybug built to stab everyone. Yes. Stab stabbies. I'm gonna get a Snom next, just in case the Snom is like really good. Which, I mean, I know it's not going to be. Alright? I know it's not going to be. Oh, you know what? Intimidate Larvesta could maybe be a little bit better. A little bit lower special attack, though, and physical attack. Just worse IVs in general. Except for speed. Alright, Snom, you're my last hope. That's not promising. No stab Ice Beam, Snom is not the runner. I think I'm going to go with the Venipede. I like that it has Stab Signal Beam. It could go anywhere with its Evo. Probably not going to get to its Evo, but if it does, maybe it'll be good. Maybe. Probably not. We will PP up Signal Beam. And we can fight Wilds, sure. Level 8 move is Spit Up. I'm going to keep Helping Hand. Two more. Stom is definitely easy XP. It's not very good XP, but it's easy. You might hit me with Heat Wave. Please don't. Thank you. Alright, we send Venipede. See what we can do. We might get to Brock at least. Seismic Toss, I will take that over Helping Hand. Because at least Seismic Toss does damage. I always forget that Fairy resists bug. Do I pick up this item? No. Fire Punch? I do not have a way to heal that. I'm gonna use Facade because it's gonna pick up. And then I'm going to heal. I'm just gonna keep hitting Facade. Can't paralyze me, I'm already burned. Okay, real Facade value there, and we get Rock Slide. Goodbye, Seismic Toss. Actually, goodbye, Astonish.
And so, the strong survive.
Feral Trash Panda, thank you for the resub. Welcome back in. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Berry Juice I could just use right away. Let's see if we have a Burn Heal. Or if we're just going to be using Facade to get ourselves through the last fight. Ghost, you got it. Let me open up the queue real quick. All right, it has been added. As that electric redeem. Burn Heal. Rossberry. Nope. Alright. Well, I'm just going to try and get through this last trainer. And, well, not last trainer, but, you know, I'm not going to fight the guy with 3 Pokemon while burned and no way to heal the burn. So we're just going to move on to Peter City, heal up. Except that we don't get all the XP. Alright. We do need to run ads. So what we're going to do is we're going to send 3 minutes of ads. And we're going to do a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Starting now. I'll see you in a few. All right, we're back. Let me cue up our Brock music. Although, the only time we beat Brock was when we didn't use the Brock music. But, yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Knackley. Signal Beam. Second Signal Beam should kill. And then Crocker Rock's super effective Signal Beam. If we don't die to Water Spout first. We died to Water Spout first. Guess what this would have evolved into? Freaking Larvesta again. Alright. Next. Dragon type. Axew, Gibble, Goomy. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like Axew is fool's gold. I feel like the level 38 Evo is just too tough to get to. I'm gonna take Gibble. This thing is got problems. And it's making them my problems. Jengmo, Gibble, Tyrant. This thing is a little bit better. Still not perfect. And now equally as dead. I think you have 430 plus attempts on ground, mostly to Gibbles. Yeah. I'm doing the Frigibacks because I'd rather saddle the rival with a crappy Applin Evo than a crappy Frigibacks Evo. We're out of the lab. Step 1 complete. Step 2... Frigibacks, Dreepy, Dino, Applin, Jengmo. I need to scout because I don't like those. I want to see my go-tos. Show me... Not you. Show me Bagon, Dratini. Axew has Trace. I'll catch a level 8 Axew. I will... catch a level 5 Axew, sure. Is it good? Dang, this would be a great scouting mon if I caught it at level 8 to begin with. Alright, there's the level 8. Oh, doesn't have Trace. There we go. Catching it for speed purposes. I'm only going to have 3 catches after that, but there's not that many Dragon Mons that I want to catch anyways. There's Dratini. Synchronized is okay. Dino with also Trace. Other ability for Frigibax is Shield Dust, which is a great ability, but it's still on a Frigibax. There's Gibble with Water Absorb, which could be good because it's potentially just going to evolve into a ground type. Alright, I think first we're going to get the Water Absorb Gibble, unless the other ability is Thick Fat. Other ability is Swarm, so yeah, Water Absorb is the target. I will get a Synchronized Routine. A super effective Ice Ball and Ice Punch for the dragons, but special attack isn't great because the nature. Special defense is terrible. I'd rather check the Gibble before I catch another one of those. No Bagon this time around. What was Frigiback's stat spread like again? It wasn't amazing. It was more bad than amazing. If I had to choose a word to describe it, it would be bad. Alright, there's our Water Absorb Gibble. We'll have one catch after this. It could be good. I think I'm going to catch another Gibble. Preferably, like, defense down, special defense up, or defense down, attack up, defense down, special attack up. One of those. Has to have Water Absorb, though. Gotta be ready for it to evolve into just the worst rock ground Pokemon you've ever seen. There we go. Last Gibble in the ball. Is it better? It's a neutral nature. It's a little bit worse special defense, a little bit faster, a little bit worse special attack, a little bit better physical attack. I think I'll take the new one. I like neutral natures. They're safe. I'm going to toss the iron. And I don't really want to fight wilds. So I'm going to take the Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. Gotta heal here. Don't burn me. I specifically asked you not to do that. I do not have a way to heal that burn. I'm gonna try Hypervoice just to see how it does. It does terribly. Dang it. Alright, would have evolved into a Fracture, which is my least favorite mid-stage Dragon Pokemon. Because this thing's Evos, I mean, they don't suck, but they're not as good as the other ones. Because it's a fake pseudo-legendary. It's a pseudo-legendary, which is too meta. It's too meta. Doibat, Jangmo, Applin. Give me the Jangmo. More specifically, give the rival the Applin. Unfortunately, the Applin's going to kick the crap out of us because both my moves are quad resisted. We can try to get the Confusion, or we could just go to sleep. It's like we're thinking nap. Wild Vileplume in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I don't know if I have a Vileplume or not. I could check. I'm too lazy to check. This Solar Beam could hurt, but I've got good special defense. It has resisted, though it's stab. It did 5 damage. We're fine. Let's go find ourselves a Dratini. And a Bagon. We get that Bagon at 8. Yes. Very good special attacker. The nature could use some work. It only has Sacred Fire. Definitely an interesting mon. Would not mind catching more of those. First things first, though, we gotta see the Dratini. Dratini is a physical attacker, but really only has Vital Throw, which is nasty. Dratini would be really good if it had a good moveset. Yeah, the speed is great. The attack is great for a, 300 BST Pokemon. Let me get the level 8 Gibble, and then I think I'm just going to catch a bunch of Bagons, because the moveset on Bagon, the stat spread moves on Bagon, I think are just maybe a bit more ready. I don't know. They both have problems. They both have problems. I think the Bagon's problems actually might be worse than Dratini's problems. Alright, there's the level 8 Gibble. Show me Stab Earthquake in a perfect spread. It is neither of those things. But you do have Runaway, so you'll be safe to lead with. Probably just going to end up catching more of the dragons we've already caught. I don't think I want to gamble on a level 35 or higher Evo. That being said, I'll catch an Axu. I'll catch one Axu. And probably immediately regret it. It's okay. Only has Shockwave, though. The thing about Axu is that it learns so many moves. So, like, I feel more comfortable coping in Axu's moves. Noibat is really just everywhere this time, huh? Dreepy does also evolve at 30. Trust the Dratini. I might be leaning that way. Alright. Let's get one more Dratini. It's our last catch here. Not adamant. I think I prefer the first one we caught. Honestly, it's fine that it's not adamant, because that means we get more value out of Blizzard. Let me grab these items. Got that one already. Did I get this one? Yes. Alright, what do we have? Egg on. I was hoping to fight Wilds because I have Blizzard, but that's fine. We'll take the Potion Paralysis and Antidote, because we always need those. Till it ends up, we needed a burn heal. Alright. I'm going to lead off with a Super Fang. And Vital Throw. Vital Throw did not kill. I'm just trying to, like, not take hits every turn by not using Vital Throw every turn, but apparently I just have to. Alright, level 10 move, be physical. That's a physical move. It's a high power physical move. That's not negative priority. I'll take it over Super Fang, I guess, but have I tried the Bo Fuddy's Nuzlocke? No. Yeah. Saw that one coming. And I got earthquaked. I just got an in-stream here. Sorry, y'all. Man, that's just... They got me. They got me.
We've got company.
Oh, hi, guys. Howdy, Cam-Man52. Howdy. Also, to, alright, who we got here? We got Zizix. We got SP2, we got Predator, we got Mrs. Camman52, thank you, Mags. We got Ballin. Well, welcome in. I'm Relner. You may know me from Camman52 stream, where occasionally I am a mod. Allegedly. Anyways, we're playing some RogueMon. And by playing some RogueMon, I mean dying repeatedly in Viridian Forest. And when we do get out of Viridian Forest, dying in Brock's Gym. But surely this time will be different. Hey, Hypnosis stream meter value? Hold on. The flinch? Oh. No, we've done a bit of that too, Predator. Mostly on the bug seeds, but a little bit on Dragon too. Never fight a ghost in the lab. I feel like I keep taking the wrong Pokemon. I think I'm just take the 5 here. These are all dragons that I consider running. Too slow, too low special defense. Bad moves. Doesn't learn anything, only has Drill Peck. This is my starter. Very, 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 very slow. Also bad moves. Thank you for the lurk, Zizix. I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with my starter Dratini. And we're just going to make it work. All we gotta do is get to level 30. Then we'll get speed. We'll get moves. We'll get whatever attacks that we need. Egg on. Not gonna fight wilds on this one. Let's go. Oh, hey, it's you again. Gonna need a potion here. Nightshade? Nightshade's stinky. Gonna have to use another potion after the fight too. Level 10 move, Sing. I'll take Sing over Assist because Assist is illegal. We're going to have some PP problems if we don't get a move at 15. Even if we do get a move at 15, we're gonna have some PP problems. Good miss. You traced my rain dish, that's fine. You have a lot of physical defense.
Congrats again on the win last week.
Thank you, ESP2. Thank you for the resub. Did I miss a Sacred Fire just now? Or did I hit myself? I think I hit myself. ESP2, if you would like to add a type to the queue, let me know. It was avoided. Okay. Wasn't sure if I had hit myself or... Yeah. I only have one Sacred Fire and 4 Shrine attacks left, so I'm gonna fight Gatekeeper. Electric? Sure. Get that added into the queue here. Consecutive electrics at the end of the queue right now. Haunter? At least we get the burn, but now I just need to survive. Okay. I'm leaving a lot of XP left behind here, but I only have Tri-Attack and Will-O-Wisp to do damage. I think I just have to move forward. Level 15 move, Destiny Bond. I'm gonna take that in a completely different game mode. Not this one. I was thinking about taking it for remodeler value, but I'd rather just not. At least Sing I can use if I need to just get some turns to use items. Shell Bell should help in Brock's Gym. Take his Mona's in, and you can take another one with you. Well, you're not wrong. Revenge is fine. I'm just gonna let you burn to death. Alright, we potion. God, I need that extra XP. I really need the extra XP, but I also need the Shell Bell. Do I need the Shell Bell, though? Do I really? I've got heals. Yeah, I need a Shell Bell. Stab super effective Ice Beam. I'm not dead. You are the counter. Out of curiosity, if I had instead hit a heal, do I live that Hyper Beam? Yes. And then I can heal again. And then... Oh, you've also got Ice Punch. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. That's cool. Let's just move on. Would have evolved into a Como into Salamence. It eventually got a tiny amount of speed. Next, Psychic type. Get me out of here. We got Abra. I like Abra. We got Beldum. I like Beldum. We got Inkay. Inkay's also here. I'm gonna take the Abra. This Abra wants to be a physical attacker. More importantly, this Abra can help me scout moves. If I get out of the lab. Doubled its speed in the end, that's true. Level 5 is not worth scouting. Or, sorry, level 3, rather. Safeguard, Fairy Wind. Ice Punch, a couple of good special moves. Or at least special types. Oh, I have no more detects. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Go check out some other routes. I would love if I had a smoke ball. Thunder Punch on eggs. Poison gas. Not impressed with Natu. However, it might be trying to kill me. Okay, we just get out of there. Can we get a smoke ball, please? I'd greatly appreciate it, game. Moo Moo Milk, that's not a smoke ball. Berry Juice, that's not a smoke ball. Rare Candy, that's not a smoke ball. Dang, what terrible items. What terrible items we just picked up. A big heal, a holdable heal, and a rare candy. So disappointing. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hi, puppy. Hello, Holmes. Hold on, we can get a little bit of Holmes cam going here. There he is. There's the puppy. Hello. Hello. Did I reset in this fight? I assume I did. Ow, Holmes. Do you need to go outside? I think he needs to go outside. I'll be right back. I do not have stream elements, so I don't have that command. I'll be right back. Exactly, Cam. After dinner, he has to go outside and keep an eye out for the mailman. There's always gotta stand watch. Woobat? I think we can move on to the next grass. One of these guys has got to have Stab E-Sense, right? Oh, hey, there's a Giraffe Rig. Stab Mirror Coat? We already know all about Abra, because we are Abra. I wouldn't be opposed to getting another Abra. I don't know why I'm detecting it. Hold on. Oh, let me correct that mistake. If it has like an adamant nature, attack up, special attack down, could be interesting. Runnable, really. Stab Reflect. Am I dead? I got good special defense. What does that tell us about your special attack? That's a 150 power move, doing 15 damage. 13 to 16? Ooh, Mime Jr. with Trace. It's got bad special attack, Ah, I should have just caught it. Yeah, Giraffe Rig is never good. Was there a good mom this time around? Ooh. Atena hit Cosmoem. And then Cosmoem hit either Celebi or Cresselia. Cresselia would have been so good. I don't know. Atena getting to 32 is pretty tough. And then Cosmoem getting to 52 is not easy. Beldum, why not? Gothio, why not? Why shouldn't I take a why not? Defense is a little bit low on this guy. Do some scouting here. Drowsy with Drizzle. Problem with Cosmog is that it can't hit Cosmoem. But if like it has a really good moveset, it could still, you know, you hit Kadabra or something like that. I don't want to die, so I'm going to catch this Drowsy. Which is a little bit disappointing. I don't really like Drowsy. And I definitely don't like Drizzle Drowsy when it has Heat Wave. There's the Giraffe. What does Xingli's Evo Pool look like again? There's so many like 460-ish BST psychic Pokemon. Too much of a chance to just hit the wall. There's Mime Jr. I'll catch a Mime Jr. It exists. It definitely exists. Evolves at 15. That can always be a way to get moving. I gotta put on that smoke ball. If we could find a Tracemon, that would be pretty helpful. But at this point, you know, we're 3 catches in already, or 2 catches in already. Last encounter is going to be showing itself any second now. Because it is a psychic Pokemon known as Goddammit, just show up. Ponyta. Galarian Ponyta. Level 40 Evo's not great, but 14 BST can get you off to a good start. I'll catch a Ponyta. And I'll also go catch a Giraffe. Ponyta would be a really good physical attacker, but its best moves are special. Pretty classic there. Giraffe, on the other hand... Giraffe's slow, but with a different nature. It's got stab return, it's super tanky, and maybe tanks are good. Does this one have water absorb? No. Then what does it have? Is it, first of all, is it truant? No. In that case, sure, we'll catch it. Out of curiosity more than anything else. Other ability is sturdy. I definitely prefer water absorb. Need more CK3 content? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna toss the berry juice. I just want my XP. I don't know. I don't feel like the CK3 content I make is very good. I'm still figuring that out. I'm always dying without really having a real plan. I think I need to go into it with a different plan or a different approach next time. Your plan is to have a suitable air for when you die. That helps. This giraffe rig probably does at least get us to Peter City. Thank you for healing me. I appreciate it. Especially after I damaged myself multiple times with arm thrust, rough skin. Refresh is illegal. Our speed is scaling worse than I expected it to, and I expected it to scale pretty bad. I think we can get through this last fight without healing, depending on how much damage we take here. Maybe we need to heal. I can use a potion. It's fine. Two King's Rocks. The game wants me to use the strategy. King's Rock Arm Thrust could be something. I'll think about it for Brock, but we're so slow. The flinch strats are not good for this Pokemon. Like if we lead off with Dragon Breath and get the paralysis. Now we're sorry, we didn't actually get the paralysis that time. But if we had gotten the paralysis, then we could have maybe gotten some arm thrust King's Rock value if we had the King's Rock on also. I think I'm just going to stick with the egg. Toss the Figgy Berry. And we got ourselves another Brock attempt. We do have ads coming up, so I'm going to run the prediction and run the ads at the same time. 5 minutes of prediction, 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a few. Alright, we're back. Rock time. Do I play the cursed rock music again? Of course I do. How could I not? Let's go. Beldum. Could try arm thrust first. Good crit. Ice does 3 damage to me, that's fine. We're very tanky. Down 9 HP. I don't think I lead with the potion here. Do I put on a King's Rock? I think I do. We're going to try the strategy. Oh, nice swap there. And you're faster than me, and now I don't have my King's Rock. Okay. So just everything went to shit there. Yeah, knock it off. Leech Seedsy? No, thank you. Not right now. Good 4-pack. Alright, now it's Snivy again. You're going to use Protect so I can heal safely here. Oh, you're using Thunder, and even though it's 50% accurate in Sunlight, you still hit it. And now you Protect. Goddamn input reading AI. I know it doesn't actually input read, but that's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. I could full heal that. I'm going to, and I'm going to regret it. No regrets? No regrets? I said no regrets? Thank you. Nothing here is perfect accuracy, so just go for the non-contact move. Good crit. Here comes the ace. The ace is just a trubbish. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you up the channel. First subscribe, like pick a day, run ones for free. Do we beat Brock? Yes. Congratulations to the believers. Warding Charm possibility here. I do have Cursed Victory Road. I think Warding Charm is the play here. Wild Oricorio in chat, Sensu form, whatever that is. Presumably bean related. I'll throw a ball. I will not throw a ball. My stream deck doesn't want to do it. Huh. Go figure. All right, no balls for me. Anyways, our guesses are Frustration, Lovely Kiss, Defense Curl. The other 9 is Substitute. Nobody on Substitute. Alright, I'm going to trade in this Awakening for a Paralyze Heal. That's it. And then we're going to remove the rock. Gonna heal up. Gonna sell everything we need to sell, which means rocks, water, powder, egg, and the substitute TM. And then we're going to see what our Route 3 curse is. I'm hoping for Forgetfulness or Resourcefulness. TikTok, 1 move per fight, secretly metronome. I love this curse. I know that some people have problems with it. and I probably would have more of a problem with it if I'd ever died to self-destruct from it. But I like it. But I also like Metronome in general. Hey, it's Metronome. Transform. Well, I no longer have Metronome, presumably. Uh-oh. How does Fire Blast do against Dratini? This is fine. We started off as a Giraffe Rig. We became a what is this called? Whirlipede. And we ended up fighting a Giraffe Rig. Odd battle, that one. I do only have one potion left. I'm going to use it. I'm going to go grab this item. I have Puppet Berry. I can't equip that. Return is Metronome again? Return is just always Metronome? Synchronize? Are you serious? We're using too many resources to get through Route 3. But I gotta use them. The first move I pick is always Metronome, and it always is a good move. Everything's fine. Alright. Item check here. Antidote. So we have 2 antidotes, and those are only status heals. I can fight trainers until we need to leave. Nice, sheer cold. Stab, Hyper Beam, I will pass. I'll pass. I have return. It's not good yet, but it will be someday. I mean, it is kind of good. That was a bad Metronome, but that's fine. It's fine. Thank you for healing me. Now I feel a little bit better about fighting more trainers here. It's just always Metronome. The first move I pick is always Metronome. Do not hit yourself. Thank you. Why did I do that? Did I, like, just expect it to be Metronome? There is Metronome. Okay, I have 11 HP. I think we move on. Do you want to move on? I already fought you. That's why you're not moving on. It's because I already fought you. Do I have repels? I do not have repels. Let's go grab those real quick. I have 13 HP. I'm not going to fight the last guy. I was somewhat tempted. I'm gonna just pick up items because I'm freshly leveled up. I have plenty of cap space. PP up. We must immediately use or trash that. I will use it on return, because return is staying with us the entire run, probably, unless I evolve out of normal type, which, now that I've said it, I probably will. Still probably keep return with us. Getting a lot of balls here. Alright, so that's all the items we can get right now. I'm gonna go fight some easy trainers and then fight the mandatories. So we're gonna start off with this guy over here. Got the Omni Boost. Now I'm not going to kill. And, ooh, wow. That went very poorly. Now I'm down 30 HP. Well, let's see about finding some of the mandatories then. Get access to... huge 5-pack. Get access to the items outside. I'm gonna use my super potion. I can't afford not to do that. Apparently I could afford not to do that. Megahorn kind of hurts. I want to make sure I get to a fresh level before I pick up items. So we'll go fight the girl with one Pokemon. So I think that should get us to our next level. This is going poorly. Okay. We're just gonna go grab those items and probably not come back for the full clear. I guess I do have a heal powder to heal that paralysis, but man, missing out on the XP here would be pretty bad, especially with how much XP we left already. This is the main problem with running slow Pokemon, is you miss out on a bunch of XP because you're taking these hits in every fight. I don't have any HP heals. But I mean, I need more XP before I can go fight the rival, really. I'm not ready. So we're going to hope something hits us with a water move. I think that's what it is. I think that's the strategy. If there's a Pokemon that we know has a water move, maybe we let it hit us a few times. Alternatively, maybe we just get absolutely fucked. I did lower Return's power by using that heal powder, by the way. I just realized that. It's not ideal. Still seems to be doing pretty well. Come on, get me to level 28. That'll be good XP here. I think we do get the full clear as long as nothing terrible happens. Like getting intimidated E-speed. Getting burned would be a problem too. Yeah, there's the burn. I need to one-shot this. We don't one-shot it. And we're dead. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, it's a terrible Evo, though. That's such a bad Evo. Like, Frigorif is what? 515 BST, right? 520 BST. So, rolling to 481, that's awful. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad we died. I'm glad we died. I'm going to say that every time we die. And eventually it's going to be true. Alright, next up is bug type. Oh my god, what have y'all done to my queue? Bug, ice, bug, rock, bug. Let me get to do some fighting. And then ice, What was the point of changing the prices? Thanks for adding water to the queue. I'll take this queue to hydrate. I'm actually out of water. I'll have to fix that. Alright, let me give the rival of Paris. Thank you for the gonk. Didn't catch me off guard that time, though. Fairy Timid counter text still white? Are you sure? Oh my god, it is. Hold on. Let me get the... Thank you, Midge. This is actually extremely important to me. And apparently only Midge. There are some good types later. That's true. We have... 3 of our last 4 are electric. There we go. Now it's silver. Bye, Midge. What are we looking for? Relor. Always looking for a Relor. Is it available at 8? Or is it only the level 6? Sizzlipede here too, so either way I'll be happy. Well, either way I'll get a Pokemon that I like at level 8. Let's not set our goals too high. Stab Megahorn, and it has Swarm. And apparently I got the slowest one. This one's a attack down nature, though. Hold on. Before I catch this Relor, is it available elsewhere? No. I'll catch a Relor at level 6. I'm okay with that. If it's good, it's good. And it is... not good. Alright then. I am tempted to catch more Sizzlipedes, but I'm gonna do a quick check of what's available. Caterpie, of course. Wimpod. Burmy. Venonat. Venonat sometimes can be good. Seeing everything pretty quickly this time. I like that. Is that a max elixir and a max ether already? And a soothe bell. For when we want to catch a snom and get its friendship up faster. I will, of course, get a Larvesta. Larvesta always has the best evos. You don't get it to evo because it's at level 40. But, I mean, this one could maybe evo. No, and like, as long as it doesn't get hit by rocks. I think I like the Sizzlipede more, though. Stab Megahorn. Much earlier Evo. Much more attainable. Gonna get one more of these. Plus, maybe this one's gonna have an even better ability. Like... No, it's just Swarm again. Okay, so this one's too slow. This one's a little slow. And this one has a negative attack nature. I think I'm going to go with the one that's... if I get a Nature Mint, this one's the best one. You know what? We'll just get a Nature Mint. It always works out. It always works out. We never don't get the prizes we want. Egg on. Do I have an antidote right now? I have a Cherry Berry. But I want to get the prize I want, so I'm going to take the reroll trip anyways. It's fine. We won't need the antidote. There's no way we get poisoned. Level 10 move, Spit Up. Gonna pass on that. We are within our HP, or max HP of our HP cap, so I'm not gonna pick up items right now. Megahorn is... What is it? It's 180 power, so 90 power, so it is not my strongest move. Egg Bomb is my strongest move. Unfortunately, Egg Bomb misses quite a bit. Now I can pick up items. Max Revive, we're not there yet. We're not quite there yet. We don't need that. I mean, we kind of need it, but we can't get it. Last item check here. Black Fluid. So nothing item-wise. I'm only down 9 HP, so I'm not going to heal yet. Good high roll on that second double kick. Harden? Nah. I'd rather keep Destiny Bond for remodeler value. Thank you for the lurk, ESP2, or you might just be using the emote because it's a great emote. And it's only a great emote because it's a great dog. Am I dead? No, I have fire type. I'm dead now, though. Would have evolved into an iron moth. It's okay. Did we ever get a fire move, though? If we didn't get a fire move, who cares if it evolved to iron moth? Blaze kick? Nah, that doesn't count. Alright, back to the lab. Maybe this time we get a good Relor and a luxury ball. Or... No or. Think about how good this Ninkata would be if it was completely different. Like, give it a different moveset, different stat spread, different ability. Larvesta, very balanced, except it's actually not. It's all HP. Okay, I get it. Sandburmy is here. That's cool and all, but it's not really what I'm looking for. I could catch it to use Substitute to move Scout. But that seems kind of dumb. Said I could just catch Pokemon, right? Catch Pokemon for being good Pokemon. Although this is a Bug-type run, so there is a case to be made that there are no good Pokemon, and therefore I need to scout moves. I see both arguments. How has the day been? We've beaten Brock. We've beaten Brock a few times. 2 times, maybe 3 times. It has not progressed from there. I'm going to catch this Cutie Fly because it's wrapped me. It is bad. It's very bad. Thank you for adding Brock to the queue. So I don't have a Q command, but you can see... Wait, do I have a Q command? You can see the number of each type in the queue. And you can also see the actual queue in order on the left side of the screen. No problem. I sometimes forget what I have implemented for the stream. Alright, you can show me the 5th Pokemon now, game. Pet the dog. Dog is currently outside. But I can bring him in. I'll go check if he's ready to come in. Alright, there's the last mon. There's still mon to find here in the forest. I'll be right back. Okay, Wild Iron Hands in chat. Also, Holmes is here to be pet. Holmes, do you like pets? Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. I'm trying to decide whether or not to keep the camera on. How visible is the... You know what? I got long hair. It covers it up mostly. Guess it's not that bad. Yeah, there's a, like, golf ball to tennis ball sized mass on my neck, which is the big health concern that y'all may have heard about. Still need to get a CT scan on it on Monday to see what exactly it is and how concerned we should be. Anyways, I'm gonna catch this Yanma. Yanma is definitely fast. Thank you, Midge. And it has stab signal beam. It's definitely under consideration. Is it newer, been around a while? So it's been there for years, but recently it has gotten bigger, which is never a good sign, and it's also started to get inflamed, like red and painful, which is also very bad. Hopefully it's just an infection, and the antibiotics that they're making me take every 6 hours clears it up, but presumably surgery is in the future. Yeah, health is important. Honestly, a little shout out to Seedsy for the Movember stuff and getting that ball rolling for the rest of us. I don't know whether or not I would have Midge. I mean, there's a decent chance that is what happens. There's a very decent chance that is what happens. The CT scan alone is going to be $360 out of pocket, despite me paying nearly $600 a month in insurance premiums, and that's going up to $800 next year because of the fuckery. So
I'd say you're insane.
Delandros, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you would like to choose a day of RogueMon runs, you can log in a type for a whole day. Let me know. But again, thank you so much. Midge, thank you also. Same offer to you, Midge. If you would like to pick a day of RogueMon runs, you want to do a fighting day? All right.
I'd say you're insane.
I will add that also. I'm going to assume... I'm just going to put it like 5 in the future. So Fighting Day and Ice Day. Midge, please. At least if I beat it, if I beat Ice type, we'll be done with it. I have added both of those to the queue. They'll show up next time the queue gets updated. I think I'm just gonna catch a bunch of these Yanmas. I think the Yanma's the best mon available to us. Not really impressed with anything else. But again, thank you both so much. Probably when I get a better picture of what the treatment's actually going to have to be, I'll set up something that's outside of Twitch. This Yanma is a little bit better in some ways, a little bit worse in others. I think the higher attack is pretty important with how it's not great. It's not great attack. All right, last catch here. I'm gonna go with this one. Highest attack stat, usable speed stat. Egg on Toss the Oranberry. And do I have a Paralyzed Heal already? I have a Pecha Berry. I'll take the potions and Paralyzed Heal. And then we'll just single beam our way out of this. Or I was expecting that a one-shot, honestly. I know I don't have that much attack, but still stab single beam. Ember? That's not ideal for me. Hypnosis. Hypnosis Dream Eater combo here. I know I have 10 special attack, but that's something, right? Gonna go ahead and use that potion. We will not kill with Spike Cannon, I think. I think we gotta do another single beam. Down to 6 signal beams. Ball swipe? Nope.
Welcome, Kyle Katarn. Welcome to the future.
Midge, thank you. Wait, was there more there? No, wait. Jesus, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I misread my chat. Thank you, Jesus. Works. I'm gonna put this cup food to sleep and I'm gonna drink it. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Water. Got it. Adding that to the queue. Can't believe I haven't beaten water yet. This is gonna be a problem. I need you to go to sleep. I need you to go to sleep. I need you to go to sleep. Thank you. I just needed a dream to eat. I mean, I didn't at the time, but now I do. From all that trying to put you to sleep. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Where are you, boy? Good boy. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. You just happened to also eat my arm while you were at it. Hey, it's Whoopin' Bell again. Go to sleep again? No, you're gonna make this difficult? Oh, you're gonna make this too difficult. Oh no. Oh no, wait a second. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I know, Holmes. I'm in danger. I'm trying to solve it. Oh, we're... I should have just hit it with the signal beam. Now I have to keep playing Bug. Oh well, it's not nice. Hi, Holmes. Oh, hello. You're a good boy. Hello. What's up? You're looking at the door. Do you need to go outside? You want to go backyard? Or do you just want me to go get you something to chew on? That one? Okay. I'll be right back.
Phew! What is that smell?
Hi, Murph and Company. Hello. Thank you, Murph, for the raid. Howdy, howdy, Loit. Howdy, howdy, Meownwell. Howdy, howdy, Leo. Howdy, howdy, everybody. No looting, no looting. Holmes, you can loot one of these shoes. Which one do you want? This one? That one. Good boy. Y'all got in right at the end of a hype train, courtesy of Midge, Panda, Jesus, and Delandros. We are playing some RogueMon Ascension 2. Jesus is still here, I think. Jesus works, specifically. Does he know this is America?
And so
Absolutely.
the strong survive.
Murph,
Missed train, but here's money anyway.
thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Any type we have not beaten. And A2. RogueMon. Fighting? We might beat fighting by the time it comes up, but I'll add it. We have a day of fighting type runs. And then now 4 other fighting type runs, or fighting type redeems. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Boy Holmes. Yeah, good boy Holmes. Yeah. You like your shoe? Am I feeling better today? Kinda. I took an ibuprofen in the morning, and it helps me endure taking a shower. All right, have a good softball. I'm a little bit sick. I have a golf ball to tennis ball size mass on my neck, which is not good. So waiting for a CT scan on Monday to see exactly how bad that is. And it's like red and inflamed and painful to touch. But I can't stop touching it anyways because it's like it's there, and sometimes it's itchy, and it's like I have to just sort of it's why I've been a PNG tuber most of these last few days. I've been very self-conscious of it. Also, I need to not touch it because every time I do, it then hurts for the next 3 minutes. But I went out in public today because I needed to go do some Christmas shopping. And if I can do that, I can have my camera on stream. That's what I'm thinking now. You'd name it? I would name it after my least favorite Wookiee, Lumpy, from the Star Wars Holiday Special. Not because it's a lump, but because it's terrible and just tacked on, and it makes everything worse. Oh, I accidentally got some XP there from that spinner rack outspeeding me. This is no longer a legal Pokemon to run. Lumpy did nothing wrong. Wait, was Lumpy the grandpa or Lumpy was the kid? Either way, yes they did. All right, can I get a Pineco at level 8? I need something faster. By the way, I am now lurking myself. Let me correct that. It's against terms of service of Twitch to lurk yourself on stream. That's not true, by the way. This, here's someone to lurk. Alright, what are we looking at with this Dwebble? It is faster. That's all I got to say for it. But again, Murph, thank you for the raid. Have a good day at softball. You're probably already gone. I appreciate y'all. Is Cutie Fly any good? It has Blaze Kick, and it has Battle Armor, and it's got a good stat spread. So, Cutie Fly, on a scale of bad to good, is good. It's also faster, so I should be leading with it. But sometimes I'm a silly goose. That's okay. I have the strength to forgive myself for being a silly goose sometimes. Ninkata? I do like Ninkata. Or Ninkate if you prefer. Is that my second PP max? Well, I can't run the Cutie Fly. Because the Cutie Fly only has one move. I'd be wasting a PP max. I gotta run a Pokemon that has two moves, at least. I'm not entirely sure that that is sound logic, by the way. It probably isn't. Okay, so we've seen everything. I'm gonna catch the Triumvirate. Because there's not my favorite Pokemon. There's no Relor. Which is definitely not just my favorite Pokemon because its name sounds like mine. Caterpie, yeah. It will evolve quickly. Also kind of tempted to catch the Ninkata. I should catch the Ninkata before I catch anything else, actually. And a Netball. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Ninkata is the best Pokemon available because it has Dragon Rage. Alright, I'm going to get another one of those. Because I do have an extra ball that we picked up. So I will have a place for the Shedinja branch of the Evo to go. If we do manage to get it to Evo. Alright, between these two... I mean, this one just has better stats. So, pretty easy call here. Egg on PP Max. PP Max Dragon Rage, because that's what we're going to be using for the most part of the beginning. Also PP Max Hydro Pump, even though I'm likely to get rid of that at some point. Alright, toss the White Herb. I will fight Wilds because I have Dragon Rage. One, two. Can't put me to sleep. I'm gonna be out of the battle. Psycho boost. I mean, in a reasonable world, I would take this above Pin Missile. I don't think we're living in a reasonable world. All right, the last one here. 1 is the loneliest number. I've heard this is true. Pre-roll ads are on. What? I completely forgot about that. Should I be trying to use my super effective moves? Probably not, since I PP Max Dragon Rage anyways. I think we'll be fine. And we have a Lepa Berry. Our PP is in a good situation. Do we have a ball? Yes. I made sure of that before I caught a 6th Pokemon. Overheat. Alright, I will take Overheat over Pin Missile. Because it is shed coverage. I'm down 9 HP. I'll use a potion, sure. Hey, it's a fairy Pokemon. Alright, Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. And Leaf Blade. Not dead. Okay. We're fine. Just finish off these last 2 mons, no problems. We're also getting really good XP. Already being level 17. There's a non-zero chance, but also not very high chance, that we manage to Evo before Brock. Which would be very interesting. Actually kind of terrifying. Because then I would have to either use a probably not so good main stage Evo, or a very bad lower stage Evo. Or I don't know how exactly I wanted to phrase that, but if you know, you know. I'm not sure I know. Okay. Rare candy? No. There's an extra ball if I needed one. We are going to run those ads, and we're going to run a family prediction. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? I'll see you on the other side. Okay, we're back. No doubters? Everybody believes in Dragon Rage? Alright. Well, hopefully I don't let y'all down. Let me cue up some rock music. And here we go. I healed, right? Yeah, of course I healed. Sandile? Dragon Rage. You're faster than me? That's entirely reasonable. It's not like I'm Speed Demon. I don't want to miss, I don't want to make contacts, I'm just going to keep hitting Dragon Rage. I'm PP maxed after all. Am I dead? No, because you only hit twice. We do not get the Evo before Brock, which is disappointing. Gonna get us to max HP. Here we go. Vigoroth, this is gonna live. It has no HP. Okay. What's up, pup? What have you brought me? Hi. There's level 20. I'm 100% dead. I'm not dead. Everything's fine. You're gonna give me Drizzle boosted Hydro Pump? I'm gonna use it. I'm definitely not gonna miss. I've still got Drizzle boosted Hydro Pump. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. I can't believe you lived that. It's fine. You're just biting. Vice Grip? Nah. This is back to Dragon Rage. We'll live this. Last one out is the Ace. I'm gonna potion. Ooh. I'm not gonna kill with Dragon Rage. It's not gonna one-shot with Dragon Rage. I think my best bet is a crit overheat. Oh, I'm slower. God damn it. So close. This close to beating Brock and getting the Ninkata Evo. Would have evolved into a Golem and a Sizzlipede into a Stew and Typhlosion, which would have been so cool. Dang. Oh, that could have been so cool. I would have had Stab Overheat. Not that that's really a great move, but remodeler value. There's a Flamethrower team out there. Oh well. Oh well. Do we beat Brock? Nobody knows because there were no doubters. The prediction mysteriously disappeared. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Good boy. At least I'm on to ice now. Everybody's favorite type. Show me a Rogue in the lab, at least. Frigibacks? We're obviously taking the Frigibacks. Amaro was my starter for my winning ice run in A1. But, very importantly, it had huge power. So, that's not a situation we're going to get in A2. Stab Blizzard. Bad special attack. I just had deja vu, because I'm pretty sure I've had this exact situation before. Also Stab Giga Drain. Why do you have to have such bad special attack when you have such good moves? Why are you like this, Snover? Why are you like this? For the tourney, we should definitely be forced to take the 5 balls. Absolutely not. No, that... Broken. I love you. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. You have limited to 20 attempts. You need to make the most out of them, and that means scouting. Even play... It's... No, that's not an even playing field. How is that an even playing field? That doesn't make sense. I will catch a Snom. Because Snom's a friendship Evo, and so the earlier I catch it, the better. I think Broken's fucking with me. The Snom could be runnable. As long as I never run into a Dark-type Pokemon. Rare Candy. Okay. If we do enough scouting, the Snom could evolve before we even fight. Oh, I've seen all 3 mods here. Please do not fish my Guess I'm gonna end up catching an Amaro just for speed. At level 8, preferably. Memento? Come on. You can't just do that. You can't do that. Amara, please. That you've made this Pokemon so illegal. Oh, there's a Smoke Ball. Okay. Well, now I don't have to worry about speed anymore. In that case, I can stop looking for an Amora. Alolan Sandshrew with Drizzle. That gets rid of one of its 4 times weaknesses, sort of. Smoochum. Swinub. No early Rogue Stone, by the way. So that strategy's out. I've always wanted to get a Spheal run going, because getting out of ice into water would be great. And Spheal has a pretty good Evo pool. But I don't think it's likely to work. Alright, so we've seen everything. There's nothing particularly, like, must run, I'd say. Or must catch, rather. We have to run something. So, I think... Howdy, howdy, Guppy. It's definitely going. We've beaten Brock a couple of times. We have not done much beyond that. So we've been spending a lot of time here in the very early game trying to find something to run. Oh. I like this Smoochum. Good stat spread. Moves exist. And starting at level 10 because I have that rare candy. That's true, too. I'd like a different ability because Illuminate is kind of garbage. Yeah, or don't. Or just give me the same ability again. Just gonna catch one more of these. Not at level 8. Gotta be level 9. Yeah, it's 20 seats per type broken in the tourney. That's still for A2, for Ascension 2. I mean, look at my attempt count. 20 seeds is nothing. What's up, puppy? What's up? Hi. Hi, pup. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, you're gonna be so happy when the delivery gets here with your new squeaky balls. Yes, Panda. The next Murph League, half the tourneys are going to be RogueMon. Starts in January. Do you go outside? What's up? Do you need to play? Go get your chew. Go get it. It's on the shelf. Go get it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. I gave him a chew filled with treats, so that should keep him entertained. Wild Seeking in chat if he wants to catch it. You're winning this year, Broken? I mean, you beat me at RogueMon Rivals, sort of. Chlorophyll, but terrible nature. Alright. In that case, most important thing is the special attack and speed for running this one. If health issues didn't happen, you would finish it. That is absolutely fair. I mean, you kind of did beat me, though. I did not win a type. You did. I'll take a potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. And here we go. Surely our moveset carries us through this. Super effective Fire Blast. Doesn't kill. It's crazy. Definitely doing the harder types turning one. That's a reasonable approach. I still haven't decided what types I'm going to do turning one. I'm probably supposed to have done that by this point, but I'll get around to it. Let's fight you. Spike Cannon, I've got bad defense, so this might hurt. You want to leave water on some of the easier ones for when you know you need a deep run and can math points. That checks out. That makes sense, yeah. I think CG Source doing something similar to that. Gonna go ahead and potion now. I'm still maxed out on my status heal, so I don't really want to pick up items yet. Ow. I don't like my decision making here. Okay, we're fine. We're still fine. That's the same power. Are they all day in the queue put there manually? Or do I have a system where they could put? Or for where they could put? I put them in manually. Depending on what exactly you mean. There's kind of a system for them where I enter them as type D, and I have versions of all of the types that have all day superimposed on them. So it's kind of automated and kind of manual. They are considered as separate types, kind of. Where they fall in the queue, I just basically pick. I picked those based on how far I expect to get today. But after today's stream, wherever we leave off, I'm going to move the all-day types to the top. Do I potion here? I think I potion here. Gonna fight mandatory trainer. Wait, mid streams? Nobody told me. Ow, that's half my HP right there. Because I deserve that. I will take Swagger over Rage. But I'm not going to take the last fight. Mage is allowed to promo all he wants, okay? Lord knows he could use the help. These are resisted. This is 60 power, though. That is not enough. Alright, you need to start hitting yourself. You are no longer biting, right? Because you hit yourself. Howdy, howdy, fish. Welcome in. If only Midge showed his hands more on stream, he'd be at 1K by now. Known hand model, B-Midge Gaming. Could we stop missing Fire Blast, please? Thank you. That's all I asked for. That Rock Tomb would have messed me up. Alright. Alright, we made it through. We are Brocken. Most importantly, if we lose, we get to get off of ice. And back to bug. Let me cue up my Brock music. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's go back to Field of Hope and Dreams instead of Megalovania. We've done Megalovania like that last 3 Brock attempts. And I healed. We're good. Let's go. Gabite, Cooperative Icy Wind, and Stab should one-shot. I've got just good special attack. I've got sort of good special attack. Drought boosted, super effective Fire Blast. As long as it hits, it's gonna kill. All right, easy Liam, easy Brock. Super effective Thief. Not easy Brock. Okay. Fire Blast should kill. Okay, the burn helps a lot. High I'm going to potion here. And then this is the counter. This is probably where I die. Fire Blast never misses, and always one-shots. It missed, and we're dead. It's rough going. It's rough going. You know what? I'm okay, but this Meowstic could have won. That's a good stat spread if you have to run a Meowstic. Did it actually get any moves, though? Not really. All right. Next. Back to Bug. We are starting off with a Smoke Ball, so give me a Trace Mon right here. Trace Joltik. Not Trace. Get the damage over time with Fire Spin. Get put to sleep, which, you know what? We're doing damage over time, so... Oh, you've got Recover, so... Okay, let's just stick with Steel Wing, then. Wait, you have Flame Body too? That's not fair. You can't have the same ability as me. That's messed up. Webble, Burmy, Weedle. Give me the rock. You just imprisoned my imprison, didn't you? Well done. And now I can't imprison your imprison. There is a Relor, and there's some good mons here. Did I get a luxury ball? No luxury ball. There's the Relor. Can I get it at 8? I feel like the first Pokemon I see is never the level 8. I like this. I like this Relor. I'm going to catch a bunch of them. I don't even need to look at anything else. I see Drill Peck. I see the other move that I saw. What was it? Flamethrower? Yeah, Flamethrower. Also, Cross Chop is there. I guess I should lead with the Relor because it's faster. Yes, RogueMon, you are allowed to catch... Yes, this is RogueMon. There are no favorites in RogueMon. This is not Murphmon. Wait, did that have speed boost? No, it was color change. For some reason, I thought I saw speed boost. Alright, well, now I know that I don't want every Relor. Because... Well, actually...
We've got company.
Cairo Games, not Cairo Tech. Different Cairo. Welcome in Cairo Games. Sorry, I'm so used to the other Cairo. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? I'm Relner. I'm playing some RogueMon. Yep, Cairo Tech is regular in the community at large. I'm fine with either color change or liquid ooze. On a bug type Pokemon, color change is fine. But yeah. What were you up to? I'm playing RogueMon. Sorry, I got frazzled there. I forgot what I was saying. We are huge Zelda fans around here. You like to confuse the chat together? Fair. I'm seeing a lot of level 8 Relors, which is great. This is making this go so quickly, which is what I want. I definitely don't want to drag this out to grind friendship. Alright. Of the Relors we have caught, you've been playing and losing a Pokemon Evolved Nuzlocke. Pokemon Evolve, is that a ROM hack? Or is Evolved Nuzlocke a particular kind of Nuzlocke? So I think we just want whichever one has the highest attack and special attack stats. I like neutral nature on this because it is a mixed attacker. It's a ROM hack of Leaf Green where each Kanto Pokemon gets at least 2 more Evos. I remember that, actually. I remember seeing that. I think I saw a Point Crow video on that. I don't really watch Point Crow that much, but I think I saw that. Yeah, I think we go with this Reller that's currently in front of the party. Howdy, Poppy. Thank you for being Team Relner. One of the viewers requested it when you asked what you should try next. Nuzlocke next. Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. The nice thing about color change on this Pokemon is that when you get hit by a super effective move, we might have Stab. We might have Stab for the next turn. Yeah. Okay. No. I'm staying out of that grass. You made your point. I'm not getting fissured. Toss this berry. Give me status heals. Let's try to get this Reller to be my friend. Nice Truant. I'm going to say those are about equal special defense and physical defense. Tortuga? Come on, Cross Chop. Don't let me down. I'm Ice type now. Alright. That went decently well. Joshy, thank you for adding normal types to the queue. I am maxed out on my status heals at the moment. Yeah. RogueMon's a ton of fun. I'm a big fan. Cross Chop will kill. That's a lot of normal, Joshy. That's a lot of normal. Speaking of normal, I'm normal type now. Water Gun. I'll take Water Gun over Toxic. It's not a great upgrade in any way, but... I'm gonna heal here because I assume you're actually gonna use a move that hurts. I was wrong. I assumed incorrectly. 13k worth of normal. It's gonna be real embarrassing when I beat it on the first try. What's up, pup? What's up? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Do you need to go outside? You need to go outside. Got it. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Holmes is back outside, where he wants to be. Not gonna pick up that item yet. I mean, super effective cross chop, it'll kill. Color change, now I'm in normal type. That's fine, I guess. Alright, we are still only Fry. I don't like being at 25 HP. That seems low. I'm gonna use a potion there. Karakalor, I have Water Gun. I'm gonna try Drill Peck first. I'm gonna try Water Gun. This is not super effective because you changed my type. Now I'm Fire type. Ooh, that hurts. Level 15 move is Egg Bomb. I'm not gonna take Egg Bomb. I am going to Potion. Now I'm a Psychic type. Just all over the place. Could Cross Chop. I'm gonna try Water Gun first. Yeah, Water Gun does enough. Alright, we just need the D now. I'm using another potion. I'm not letting this thing die. So close to evolving. All I need to do is beat this trainer. That should give me the level up that gets me the D. Right? Yes. Okay. So, what are we taking into Brock? Fuck. Literally the worst Pokemon. The worst Pokemon... Well, nearly the worst Pokemon in RogueMon. 454 BSD. We got speed, we got special attack, we got some attack. Could I become the first to win RogueMon with Masquerain? These mons do not always reach D4. This is the opposite of slander. It's false and the opposite of harmful to my reputation. Lumberry, I'll equip that, sure. I was thinking maybe just toss a heal and keep the egg on. Okay, I do lose fairly frequently to Lorelei. So, yeah. Alright, let's go. Brock time. Wait, where's Brock music? Where's Brock music? There's Brock music. Suin Zorua. Use my stab drill peck. Look at how much attack I have now. And there goes my Lumberry. You know what? You just made me stronger. And now I can put on the egg for Brock. Get absolutely outplayed. Random AI that I can't really plan for. Alright, Grubbin. I mean, if you're going to give me Drought, I'll go for Flamethrower, sure. You have Flash Fire? Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. This is gonna kill me. It didn't kill me. I'm fast. I should be able to outspeed this and kill it with stab super effective flamethrower in the end drought. Flamethrower is so strong right now. Oh, the fake out, so now I don't have stab anymore. Still should be fine. Good burn. No. No, don't. Okay, we're fine. Masquerain does not evolve. It got buffed, BST-wise, between Gen 3 and now. So instead of being 414 or whatever it is in Gen 3, it's 454, making it worse for RogueMon. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you are subscribed, like Pick everyone was for free. You reset this in A2? The thing is, I'm sort of treating like this, like if it was the Attorney seed, this would be a seed that gets me points, right? It's not going to get me a win. It's probably not going to get me past Koga, but it will get me points on bug type, which I feel like must be important. Do I want the Nature Mint? I feel like I don't. Like, I think neutral nature is best on this mon. So maybe just 2 vitamins and a potion. Yeah. I'm gonna go 2 attack vitamins so that I can become more of a mixed attacker. I love mixed attackers; they're my favorite. All right, what do you got for me, Brock? TM39. Our guesses are Rollout, Lovely Kiss, Crunch, Fury Cutter, Bone Club. It is Flatter. Nobody tried to flatter me. Honestly, I'm a little insulted. Alright, we're going to heal up. We're going to not do anything with our heals because these look fine. We're going to cleanse everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Fairy Feather, Charcoal, and the Flatter TM. Stock up on Repels. And let's go. What are my curse segments? Show me Mount Moon. Route 2425. Oh my god, this is... this is a tough slate of curses. Only way this could be worse is if Pokemon Tower was Silphco. Ugh. That's gonna be something. Definitely gonna be something. Level 22 move, Stab Leech Life. It's only stab until I get hit, and if I try to use Leech Life, I'm gonna get hit. Because I'm not one-shotting anything with Leech Life. If this was, like, modern day Leech Life, where it's 80 power, absolutely. But, no. Teleport, also no. I do appreciate that I have Stab Drill Peck now. That's at least nice. Whatever that counts for. I don't think I need quad effective cross chop for the Zigzagoon. Pretty sure I'm gonna one-shot most things that we see right now. We're such a strong Pokemon. For now. Oh, hey. Does color change prevent me from getting burned when I get hit by fire moves? Probably not, right? But Maybe? I'm not sure which comes first, the color change proc or the burn proc. I should have just gone for flamethrower. Stab. I think this Pokemon can get through this segment without using any heals. I think it's good enough. And I'm definitely not trying to throw. Well, I guess the better way to put it is this Pokemon's going to need as much help as it can get later on. So I'm taking the risks here early to preserve heals. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds more appropriate. Don't want to pick up items right now because I'm so close to a level up. There we go. Now I can pick up items. As soon as we get a status heal, though, I stop. I guess I could equip a berry. Yeah, you know what? If we pick up another status heal, I'll equip a berry. Dang, I ran into this guy by accident. You got flash fire, okay. Good for you. A guava berry, I can equip that. Lumberry, I can equip a berry now. Let's go Asper berry. And then we toss the Aguav that we just equipped. And now I don't have anywhere for status heals to go, so let's go fight the mandatory trainers. I wasn't even trying to dodge that guy. I've tried to dodge that guy before in the past and failed. I'm not trying to dodge him now, and I can't run into him. I'd have to actually press the B button. Draw his attention. Level 26 move, Stab Pin Missile. Pin Missile's a pretty good move. It's bug type. It's low accuracy, low damage. I think I'll pass on it. That was a tough choice. Alright, let's go full clear this place. If we end up using a status heal, I'll go pick up more items. Which is why I'm using all of my contact moves. Otherwise known as using Drill Peck 20 times in this segment. I gotta find those contact abilities, you know? Nice conversion to Grass type. This Masquerain is gonna just absolutely steamroll here early. Look, okay, here's the thing. It's entirely possible for this Pokemon to win. I don't know what the circumstances are for that to happen, but it is definitely possible. You know, if we just get all the right prizes, you know, we get a Shell Bell, we get armor plating, we get Oh, if we get the new booster shot prize, put that on Drillpeck's power. Bring Drillpeck up to a 90 power move plus stab. There's, you know, there's a path for this Pokemon. All right. I'm going to take a reroll chip because our moves are great. We have 2 great moves. I should really put that more specifically that way. 7 items to pick up. I got all of these. I think it's this one, nice Leppa. This one, nice Lemonade. This one, Pokédoll. Zinc, I will toss. You can't make me increase my defenses. Out of curiosity, y'all had Swords Dance and Vine Whip. Swords Dance maybe would have been helpful. Maybe. Alright, moving on to the rival. I am going to be playing this one very fast. I'm going to be playing this seed without breaks. Like, if we happen to run ads, I'm going to play through the ads. Alright, we have a cursed Route 24-25. Show me resourcefulness. Safety zone. That's fine. We just sweep, and then we don't have to worry about safety zone at all. This trainer likes his ghosts. Protect is annoying, make me waste PP. It's a valuable resource. I really wish this Mon evolved again. This would be such a good Mon if it was 4 BST lower. If this was 4 BST lower, I would be so happy with this Mon. Kill me. Damn it. Now I have to heal. Two potions to get me up to 69 HP, which is like 75%, I think. 74%. God damn it, I did my math wrong. What's the chance to lose a heal? 30% chance? Fine, I'll fresh water. What a waste. What a waste. Remember all those heals I had? Sludge Bomb. I would not mind adding Sludge Bomb to my collection of moves. Over Water Gun, I guess. Hey, there's another Lemonade. There's a Carbos. My speed is my highest stat. I think I tossed the Carbos. I'm almost surprised Sandstream doesn't change your type to rock. But that would be too good. Oh, hey, you got Water Absorb. Good ability for you. You must be very proud of that. I am under 75% again. I mean, I might as well use the Lemonade rather than risk losing it. Use it or lose it. Or maybe keep it if you're lucky. But I mean, look at this Pokemon. I will take Dragon Breath over Water Gun. That gives me nearly perfect special coverage. Am I dead? No. Just water type now. There goes another heal. I will grab these items first in case there's a smaller heal I can use. Like a soda pop, exactly. Or... that's not a heal. I will pop the soda. And another soda pop. Cooler Bag would be going so hard right now. We've been picking up soda pops, lemonades, fresh water, I think one time. Of course, as soon as we actually get Cooler Bag, we will not be picking up those items anymore. Big XP there from Chansey. Have I fought you? I have not. Okay, you have a lot of special defense. At least I did not miss the cross chop. Oh, I knew you traced my color change. I should have hit you with Dragon Breath first. Suing Growlithe? Guess it's Dragon Breath here. If color change does keep you from getting poisoned by poison moves or burned by fire moves, or frozen, I suppose, by ice moves, I'm gonna change my tune on what I think about it. I think that might mean color change is a good ability. Anyways, Misty time. And oddly enough, my usual Misty music was next in queue. Spooky. The playlist knew we were getting to Misty. Alright, easy turns before Misty. What about you, Misty? What do you got? Rowlet with Detect. Frogadier with Drought. That's going to make Flamethrower very strong for the rest of this fight. Especially if you hit me with Stab Blaze Kick. No, you missed. Alright. Keep going for Drill Peck. Keep going for Drill Peck. Everything here resists fire, so... there we go. Finally get a chance to use Stab, or Drought Boosted Flamethrower. Quad Effective Drought Boosted Flamethrower. And Misty down. It's just that easy. If you'd like to guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Hey, this is actually a situation where Special Insight is good, because my BST sucks. I'm going to take Special Insight. There is an argument for Ancestral Gift, but it's not a good one. This is gonna give me info on basically every Pokemon we see in game. Like in the end game, once we get to everything being fully evolved. I'm not gonna see anything that's lower BST than me that's not like, you know, the rare Smeargle or Spiky Pichu or Noctowl, stuff like that. This is huge. This is a huge special insight value. I actually... it's the nerf I take issue with, but it works for us here. We got guesses of Thunderbolt. TMO3 is Mud Shot. I will not be teaching Mud Shot. I'm getting out of here. Mud Shot, maybe theoretically better than Cross Chop. I'm not going to teach it anyways. I'm going to leave my status heals and my HP heals as they are. That all looks good to me. Well, that's a Pecha Berry, so I'll exchange this for a Burn Heal. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to... Heartstone, Revival Herb, Macho Brace, Nugget, Big Mushroom, and these TMs for Mudshot, Heal Bell, Spark, Mega Drain, Sludge Bomb, and Peck. And we're running ads. I'm playing through them. I'm playing through them because I'm running a Masquerain. And you can't stop me. Nice 1 damage Scupper Cut. Now I don't have Stab Drillbeck anymore. I need to keep that in mind. Out of curiosity, TM28 is Foresight. Wouldn't teach that even if I could. I am maxed out on my status heals, but surely I don't pick one up, right? That is a Pecha Berry. It's fine. I feel like my intuition is correct that we cannot get burned by fire moves or poisoned by poison moves. I could be entirely wrong, but I'm going to operate under that belief until I'm proven wrong. Hey, we've learned Duraludon has Lightning Rod, our first special insight value. It's not really value, because that ability is completely useless. Would not have affected the way we play, but at least we learned it doesn't have contact. Gonna be huge when you see it in double battle? Yeah. Especially when I have all these electric moves. I'm asleep. Are you gonna hit me or just... Alright, you're just gonna sit there increasing your physical defense. Works for me. No objections here. Can I finish this segment before they come back from ads? Probably not. Got 30 seconds left on that. I can finish this route. Welcome back from Ads Fish. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Dang it, we're fine. Alright, but there's still 10 seconds on the full ads, you know? Just because you're back. I gotta count for everybody. And no, we don't get it. Cross Shop never misses. Thank you. Level 38 move, Defense Curl. There you go, ESP2. But no. The world does not revolve around Australia, but everything else does. Sort of. Not really. I feel like I was trying to go for something there and I couldn't find it. This mon steamrolling like this is so demoralizing with all the great mods that I've had that were able to do nothing. Hey, okay. That gives me my answer. The secondary effective moves do proc before the color change procs. So I can get burned by fire moves. I can get poisoned by poison moves. I can get frozen by ice moves. Now I know. Have I fought you? I have. This will get me to 39. We're down to 3 drill packs. Okay, hear me out. We go all in on drill peck and use the choice band. Is it a bad idea? Yes. Has somebody won using that strategy before? Technically, in A1 with the huge power Pokemon. Or it might have been Hustle with Aerial Ace. Anyways. Not us. Not our situation. Wasting my PP with that Protect. Lasmon, Finneon. The Masquerain marches on. Have I picked up every item? What did I not pick up? This one? Yeah, this one and the one in the city. On a non-mixed attack, you can see that being the play sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. Not this time. Alright. It's not a great time to pick up items because we are at our status cap. But we have room for a berry to go, so... if we do pick up a status heal, I guess we can handle it. Elixir, Max Ether, it's all PP. Our PP is immaculate. Indefatigable. Or something like that. Inexhaustible. Rival's Ace evolved into an Illumise. Good for you. Alright, moving on to Surge. Go grab myself an HM friend. It's gonna be another Relor. Because I did catch 5 of them. Let's go with... gotta be a color change one so I don't accidentally... try to drink it. I don't have any draining moves, but just in case I get some. Go ahead and teach cut. And into the gym we go. Fight all the trainers first. Some people call this non-optimal pathing. I call it, I want to fight the trainers first. Alright. This is going to be our first fully evolved Pokemon of the run. Is it going to have higher BSC than us? Probably. Yeah, it does. Cool. Special Insight tells me that it has Drought. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Unfortunately, that means I don't have Stab. Okay, I'm Water. I'm so... Water? Alright. Trash Puzzle. I will play the Trash Puzzle music. Too slow. Give me a faster one. There we go. Easy. Let's go, Surge. Is Surge a fighting type gym leader? No. I missed the cross shop and now I'm a ghost. Type. I'm not dead. Not yet. Scary face? I'm the ghost. I'm the one with the scary face. You see this face? You see those fake eyes? Very scary. If you can guess what move Surge goes to, I will give you this opportunity. Or subscribe to the runs for free. Warding Charm? I do have awful curses here. Awful curse areas. So, Warding Charm kind of makes sense to take. That is what I'm going to take. Alright. Any TM guesses? Going once. Going twice. Wait, no, it's already gone. It's Bubble. Back to my playlist. Do I want to combine status heals at this point? I think I do. We'll just consolidate these into a full heal. Cleansing phase, get rid of everything that's not nailed down. Goodbye to X attack, choice band, black belt, leftovers. These TMs. Buy a bunch of repels. And move on. We do have a cursed rock tunnel after this next segment. So we want to be going into that with a fair amount of resources if we can. Poison Point. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that special insight value. I know not to make contact. Thank you for giving me Staff Flamethrower. I'm not going to use Staff Flamethrower here. Or here. And you had Poison Point too. Remember when I had all those status heals? You remember that Pecha Berry? Fish, why do you want Mitch to hit you with a hand? Is it because the alternative body parts are less appealing? Soothe Bell. That'd be so useful in the forest. Then I could have realized I was going to become a masquerade and died sooner. Now I just gotta play this through. I'm committed to it. Or win and become a legend. True. Howdy, Cross. Welcome in. I don't love my chances, but it's not impossible. Like, if anybody, if any Masquerade was going to win A2, no, I don't take Eruption over Flamethrower. I keep Flamethrower. I thought for a second there. Thinking is dangerous. Thinking sometimes leads to action, and action leads to suffering. I think that's how the line from Star Wars goes. Hey, there's an antidote. I could have used that a little bit earlier. Citrus Berry, I'm just going to use that now. Get back 20 HP, 22 HP. Huge value. Right on this cross chop or something. I don't know. I don't really get that joke. Overheat? Stab, super effective overheat? I'm still alive. So disappointing. Cross shot never misses. Cross shot missed. You're doing one damage? Really, Graveler? Come on. All right. Fully evolved Pokemon number whatever it is. 4. Dodrio with Oblivious. That's fine. Leech Seed. Don't want to see that on a trainer with more Pokemon than that. Time for Rock Tunnel, which is cursed and clearly going to be a walk in the park. Repels on. Curse is unstable ground. 75% chance to flinch on first turn of a fight. Because clearly, that's what we need in this run. I'm not going to award it because Victory Road is cursed. I need to remember that when I get my color changed, I am no longer a flying Pokemon, and so Flamethrower is my strongest move. I gotta remember that. Nice Cloud9. I could have figured that out without Special Insight because I wasn't taking Sandstream damage there, but I guess it's nice to know which one it is, Airlock or Cloud9. Just got a max pot, by the way. Delcatty, Cross Chop never misses. Okay, but I did get flinched, so... Wikiberry, I can equip that, and I will basically be immediately using it when we get to the next fight. I have no special defense. Please don't kill me. Please, I beg you, do not kill me. He didn't kill me. Alright, that's fine. I mean, that's great. That's great. Drill Peck. I'm a ghost, but I'm still alive. This can do nothing except give me stab flamethrower to do 1 HP of damage. Let's just do Dragon Breath. I probably should use a heal. Especially since I'm gonna take damage here. Let's use a little baby soda pop. Xylus, Dragon Breath, Poplio, Drill Peck. We're still flying type. We didn't flinch that time, by the way. So that's one. One fight so far that we haven't flinched at the beginning, I think. Max Revive, I'm gonna need that pretty soon, I think. Not here, maybe. I'm a Dark-type Pokemon now. Drill Peck is still stronger than Flamethrower when it's resisted. I'm Flying-type again, thank you. You have Poison Point, so we do Flamethrower. Lumberry, great pickup. This is obviously the run that gets those great pickups. Was trying to avoid using too many drill picks there. I did lose a little bit of HP instead. All the PP heals too, by the way. This run is blessed. It's quite unfortunate that it's this run that's blessed and not other runs with better Pokemon. But when we win with Masquerain, yeah, that's the mindset I gotta adopt. When we win with Masquerain. I'm a fairy type now, so we go to Flamethrower, excuse me. I'm a fairy type again, and you have Flash Fire. Good for you. Good for you, Gloom. I'm gonna take one more fight. If we flinch, that's gonna be the last fight we do. We flinched. Did we actually take any damage, though? We didn't take any damage. I'll do more fights. I'll do one more fight, then. We flinched. Now we're paralyzed. Now we're definitely done. We might even be dead. We're not dead. We're not dead! Alright, moving on to the next segment. The Tower Rival. Spiritomb with Sturdy. I'm faster, so Drill Peck is... Am I dead? It's Blizzard, it's super effective. I'm frozen. Oh no, you're too smart. You have smart AI. This is... Okay, wait a second. I need to actually heal this. I'm normal. I need to use a big heal here. Lemonade. I'm getting outplayed right here. The Spiritomb has all the super effective moves. Because every time I change types, there's more super effective moves. I'm Psychic now. No stab. No stab anywhere here. You have Static. I'm going to go for Flamethrower. Blizzard is going to make me ice type if I survive. Last Mon is just an Illumise. Alright. We're fine. Beat the rival. All we had to use was a full heal and a lemonade. Now all I have is a max pot. But it's fine. Tentacruel with own tempo. Drill Peck. I'm a grass type now. Volt Absorb Renorigus. Always love to see a Volt Absorb ground Pokemon. It's my favorite practical joke in randomized Pokemon games. I'm a fighting type now. I am gonna mark Impalm high defense. I don't know how true that is, but I'm gonna mark it anyways. Another Renorigus. We know this will survive a Drill Peck. Let's see how Flamethrower does. Less than Drill Peck did. I'm normal now. Good crit. Let's get to 50 before we pick up items. Protect, wasting my Drill Peck PP, and then you paralyze me and make me a ghost. I guess I'll pick up some items then. X accuracy, Oranberry, I can just use that right away. Max revive. Do I have any just like para heals? No. In that case, let's go check these last few items. XP share. Twisted Spoon. And an Everstone. Alright, well. Guess I'm using a full heal or just skipping the rest of the XP here. No, I need the XP. We are a Masquerain. We're literally the weakest Pokemon in existence. I mean, the weakest fully evolved Pokemon in RogueMon. Probably. I would say this is the worst Pokemon in RogueMon because it has the quad weakness, and also being bug in general is terrible. I'd say this is worse than like Perugly or Noctowl, which have lower BST, but they don't have any quad weaknesses. I'm normal. If I say I'm normal enough times, eventually it'll be true. Nice Typhlosion with Waterville. That's my second favorite randomized Pokemon prank, is Fire Pokemon with Waterville. I get that so much in RogueMon. Way more than I get Volt Absorb ground Pokemon. It's always Waterville Fire Pokemon. There might be some worse typings with slightly higher BSCs. I mean, like, what? Frostmoth? I don't know, I take Frostmoth over Masquerain. What am I right now? I'm dark type. Bug flying is a bad type, but there's plenty of worse types. Are there? I mean, yes. But I feel like most of the mons that have those worse types are significantly higher BST. Who have I not fought yet? Have I fought you? I have. I haven't fought you. No, I fought you. There's 2 trainers left. I know I haven't fought the double battle. Nerd. Just explaining nerd. It's a weird thing to just do, right? Double battle will get me to 52. Give me my next move. I'm sure it's worth it. I actually regret this a little bit. Since this Scorch has color change, I'm going to hit it with Dragon Breath. Dragon Dance. Like, setup could be the way for this mon to be good, but it's a mixed attacker. I don't love setup on mixed attackers. I would prefer to get, like, X Factor on a mixed attacker. I think I'm going to pass on this, and we'll come back to it when we full clear Victory Road. Think the upside over Deep Breath is real? Fair. I'm not getting that much extra coverage from Deep Breath, that's true. But also you have to count that Cross Chop is 5 PP. So it's not that helpful for coverage. Because I have to pick and choose those spots. Alright, Erica time. Let's go. We just peck our way through until we get our type changed. Yeah, keep pecking. Keep pecking. With the occasional flamethrower. And Dragon Breath. Look at that Dragon Breath value. What am I supposed to use Cross Chop there? Shiner with Insomnia. Ironic. It can put me to sleep, but not itself. I'm a fighting type now. Now I'm a flying type again. Now I'm a fighting type again. Now I'm a fighting type still. Wake up. Come on. There you go. Minior, Rock Flying. Guess it's gotta be Crossover Dragon Breath. Let's go with Dragon Breath. Doesn't do enough to kill with another one. Let's try Cross Chop. That does kill with the crit. I mean, we're learning a lot about abilities. That's nice. For instance, Mianshao has Flash Fire. That's good information. I mean, I probably always use Drill Peck against it, but still information. Shockwave, electric. Oh, you nearly made me bug type. Okay. Time for Erica. I could use the max pot here. I'm not going to. Seems like a bad idea. We just sweep Erica. It's fine. Oricorio with immunity. Drill Peck. I'm water type now. This is fine. This is still fine. Just keep sending out mons that are weak to flamethrower, neutral to flamethrower. I'm gonna try to. No, I'm just gonna go flamethrower. I'm gonna one-shot this clearly. Yep. Because we're just that good of a Pokemon. This Masquerain. I'm fighting type. Which means I got stab, cross shot for this Mega Blastoise. Jeez. All right, here's the gamble. Here's the gamble. Stab, cross shot. Am I faster than Mega Blastoise? Oh, am I faster than Mega Blastoise? Probably not. I am. Dang. What a shame. Oh, man. Oh, I'm really broken up about that. Ah. Shit. Shucks. Hey. Masquerain put it in a good fight, alright? Masquerain did its absolute darndest. It just ran into a Mega Blastoise on Erica's Ace. We had great IVs, which makes sense because we caught 5 of these. Our EVs went into physical attack. Part of that is because we used 2 proteins. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I want to look at this Mega Blastoise. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I was not getting past that Pokemon with any bug, I think. Yeah. I needed to hit a different type to get past that Mega Blastoise. That's a lot of attack, and it's super tanky. And if I tried to status it, it would status me right back. Alright, that is going to be it for this stream. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Where are we going? Plummy is post Blaine in RogueMon A2. Also in ads for a work call. Ooh. Okay, actually no, he's AFK. Can't raid Plummy. Disappointing. I would have liked to raid him and see how that run is going. In that case, could always raid Benny or Seedsy. Which one? We will go with Benny. All right. I will see y'all later. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday? I usually have a bunch of stuff on my calendar on Saturday, so we'll see. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I may not see you tomorrow or Sunday. I'm pretty sure I won't see y'all on Monday. Monday is gonna be a day. I'll see y'all later though.
Also, I think I've decided that my